I figured you came in here because you need therapy. So, um, I was thinking about changing this show to uh, FTP therapy. And I guess what I was thinking was a corrective way to correct what ails you, a way that you can get on, talk about whatever you want, and nobody judges. Nobody makes fun of you. Nobody laughs at you. Nobody uh, ridicules you, and where there's immediate accountability for actions. And you say, how is that possible when people just log in for 15 minutes and say what they want and jump off? See, I don't understand that. Like, you're gonna go say something to somebody and then walk away. I understood what Jeff did with collecting people's emails and addresses and getting their phone numbers for safety. You need to know who you're talking to. Otherwise, these people these people get online, they act how they want to act, and nobody holds them accountable. Um, People think that they're in control online. They think that they're not committing crimes, but in fact, they are. Many ways, many more ways than one. Uh, when you use the internet, or when you hack, or when you log in to a certain place at a certain time and you don't realize really quite what you're doing, you don't realize that it's not yours. You're not entitled to it. Um, it it has a ring to it, but that's not the point. Today was really about the art. And I mean, therapy and art really don't go together. Winning and losing really don't go together. Treating someone respectfully really doesn't go together. But so Tommy Larson says, I definitely need therapy. People that have multiple accounts, people that go live on multiple accounts, people that um, they come online and they're just totally fake. People that like literally drown kittens in a fucking bathtub. I mean, leave kittens by the side of the road. You know, that's just not a nice thing to do. And you ask yourself, why would anybody do this? And I thought about it and I was like, people since time began have been stringing people up to trees in the name of accountability, that they wronged me, so we're just going to throw them in a tree. And when that wasn't good enough, our military, we went over to Afghanistan and we started waterboarding people. And I think to myself, wow, that's a nice way to treat your neighbor to the north. I mean, you said you won and then you pulled out. But did you really win? I'm not seeing it. Like, did you really win? You didn't. And that's what I'm trying to say. Is just because you said you won doesn't mean you. Do you know what I'm saying? The therapy is, and I do need participants, because when you feel the need to get on someone else's panel and in their chat room and say what you want to say, uh, it happens as you're committing crimes, right? And everybody claims you come into a room and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not that type of person. I'm just a sleuth. I'm just an investigator. I'm just a troll. That's all I'm doing is trying to get down to the truth. You know, what's really going on here? What is really going on? How is it that you don't see what I see? That since the beginning, since 41st Street, that I've seen everybody that comes into the room, I've seen everybody that leaves the room and how they act. I have almost like demanded IDs to get on panel. It boggles the mind of why you can't behave yourself. And it makes me think that therapy may not be for everybody because some people like the pain. They like the torture. They come back for more and more and more and more, and they just can't, they don't get it. It could be so easy, but you make it so hard. And if you're going to tie shit to trees and you're going to make it run around in circles like a dog in a cage, it gets cold out there. I mean, it's -2 degrees. And for someone to do that to another animal or another human being when it's 2 degrees out just ain't right. It's just not right. But no matter how many times we've said it's just not right, the human trafficking continues throughout the United States. And everybody wants to say that they're right, they're winning, and they're going to win the war. Yet they just keep losing a person. They just keep losing another something else. And it always comes down to loss. I lost $5,000 last night, right? So here's the story. You go out, you take your shit out on the road that you've been loading up, right? And you roll out. You're having a good old time. But meanwhile, your stuff in the back seat's getting broken. Your big screen TVs are all getting broken. Big thuds. Do you know what I'm saying? It didn't make any sense. It was like $5,000 gone. Computers landing on top are $500 landing on top of $1,000 computers. That's never going to be the same. It's 2 degrees out. Common sense doesn't apply to the human being. What I'm saying is this has been going on, and people have been bullying people online for so long that if you choose to go online and people want to see that horrific shit, people will produce. There are a small number of people that will do what you tell them to do. They know no better. They don't care. They're just followers. They don't know that it's wrong. They don't care that it's wrong. And in fact, that is the freest way to live because they don't care genuinely. There is no more. Let's read a page out of the Art of War. Let's do that today. I want to read a page. Don't know if I can. I suppose if I give credit to the book or something, I don't know. But for therapy purposes, because what is it? Let's read. Let's get in our little chair and let's read. Yeah, I feel like I have stuff to do, and then sometimes I'm just like, I don't have anything to do today. You know, so just grab a book and start reading, because what do I got to do today? You know, you don't got to concern yourself with matters that aren't yours. Tactical dispositions. Sun Tzu said the good fighters of old put themselves beyond the possibility of defeat and then waited for an opportunity of defeating the enemy. Number 2, to secure ourselves against defeat lies in our own hands, but the opportunity of defeating the enemy is provided by the enemy himself. Number 3, thus the good fighter is able to secure himself against defeat, but cannot make certain of defeating the enemy. 4, hence the saying, one may know how to conquer without being able to do it. Security against defeat implies defensive tactics. Ability to defeat the enemy means taking the offensive. Number 6, standing on the defensive indicates insufficient strength, attacking a superabundance of strength. Number 7, the general who is skilled in defense hides in the most secret recesses of the earth. He who is skilled in attack flashes forth from the topmost heights of heaven. Thus, on the one hand, we have ability to protect ourselves, on the other, a victory that is complete. To see victory only when it is within the ken of the common herd is not the acme of excellence. Neither is it the acme of excellence if you fight and conquer and the whole empire says, well done. That's one page, okay? So I'm not going to read the other page, but the other page is really good, right? That's like page 10 or something. It is one of them things that you have to know how to conquer. And you don't conquer by coming into a room saying things. Look, I could have 0 people watching me right now, and I would feel better about that. Because all they're watching is what you're putting on the screen, right? You're putting the bad, you're putting the negative, you played into it. Hook, line, and sinker. It was like if I threw out a word like a tree or a rope, you instantly got ideas in your mind, right? You must think it's okay, and that's why you're still here. When someone uses the word torture, you think it's okay. That's why you stay in the room. You enjoy it. If you didn't, you would leave now. Now, to the person that has to go investigate those atrocities and to what they come across in those gruesome scenes, you have no idea. But they take it home with them at night and they suffer internally for a lifetime because of what they've seen in the line of duty. There is no morality. There is no. I'm positive of that. Because anybody that takes somebody, ties them up to a tree, and lets them run around for 3 hours in 2-degree weather, that's not smart. That's not fun. Watching the pain, and then just standing 10 feet back and just watching. What is that? It's torture, right? It's not movie. It's not entertainment. It's not a snuff film, is it? What is it? It's not acting. Or is it acting just because it's 20 minutes? What I would tell everybody to do is go out, stand in the snow for 20 minutes in your bare feet and tell me how it feels. It doesn't feel good, but let's look at your face and see what your facial expressions are. Are they happy? Are they sad? How about after 45 minutes? What does it look like? You're lucky if the branch did or didn't give way or break. It's okay. It's okay. You looked at all the Afghanis in that prison. They were all piled up on top of one, on top of another, on top of another, on top of another, with some girl pointing at the dude's package. And I was like, this is what goes on in war? Wow, you guys really won, man. You really did it up banging job, man. You can't have morality in war. You can't. You can't even the slightest. You become a warrior overnight. It's like flip of the switch. You went from One thing to just know another thing, and 100% how to do it. You have the game plan, you have it, it's all written, and you're like, when's it stop? When can I get out of this rope? When can I untie myself? When can I just free myself? You can't. You're stuck. You're stuck here watching me. You can't even turn off the internet and go sit in another room and just ignore it. There's nothing you can do to look away from the train wreck or the train crash. You can't manipulate it. I could be comes in here and I watch what he's saying, and he's like, it's about time that we do a check. Okay, and is it about time? Maybe you should get on that. You kind of seem a little lazy, like you're kind of doing something like watching. But I didn't know you could watch and call at the same time. In fact, I don't even know that you have my fucking physical address. But a threat's a good threat. It's a, hey, I'm going to send motherfuckers over with guns to your house. I mean, that's a good, credible thing that you just did right there. Nonchalantly saying well-being check. Oh, wait, because you're a police officer, right? Because you're a police officer. You're probably sleeping right now. I mean, let's be honest. You were up pretty late last night, right? I could be. Now, what is therapy? What do you want to talk about? How deep do you want to get into it? You don't want to. You know why? Because once you see it, once you see what really goes on in the real world, and you know that you could get snatched right out of your house, that nothing is fortified enough and there is no bulletproof glass, once you realize that you, at the end of the day, are only human, and that someday your sword and your day are coming, it's marked, there's nothing you can do about it. You'll fight the good fight, of course. But I have to ask you, is that all there is to life? I mean, I would shut the internet off and go pay attention to myself, not posting links, not posting chat, not acting like a hooligan in someone else's room. If you're going to bring that, I'm going to talk about it. If you want to talk about women all day long, if you want to talk about men all day long, we'll do it. If you want to talk about war all day long, we'll do it. If you want to talk about therapy, we'll do it. There's a genre for everything. Nobody says that you can't. Nobody says that it's off limits. There may be some TOS, but in the real world, there is no TOS. The real world, it goes down. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't, we just sitting here talking about it. No. My education to you is get off the internet. My education to you is, if you don't like my room or what we're talking about, or the education that we're talking, schools can teach whatever they want. Can we teach whatever we want? Can I jump on the internet and teach whatever? Yes, I can. Can I talk about law? Yes, I can. Does it offend you if I talk about law? Oh yeah. He doesn't know nothing about the law, man. Yeah, I do. If you go to the law book and you read the law book, guess what? You know law. Do I need to be certified? No, not in my house. I don't. Maybe in a courtroom I need to be certified, but out here, it's my law. That's it. We're holding quota right here. That's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not up to you to dictate that. It's not up to you to decide right, wrong, or morality, or my morality. That's my morality. It's not yours. There's no substitute for just being able to click off instead of instigating. And the worst thing is, the people close to you instigate the most. They start the most shit. They start the most drama. You know? You look at Jeremiah Raber, or you look at somebody that's sitting on a couch going, let's have a therapy session. And then you look at how they twist and they use all that information against somebody, against the victim, against the purpose, against the person sitting on the couch, the victim. You can't sit there and talk to people and not have it affect you. Jeremiah can't sit on a couch and that's not going into his head, no matter what he says. That's why he sits on the couch quiet. Because at the end of the day, he just has to sit there and listen because other people want to talk about their trauma. Now, talking about your trauma just makes you a victim. It makes you a sheeple. You're not going to fix anything. I don't believe. I really don't. You could say it 100 times that, oh, well, I said it. I talked about it. We good? We good? Everything good? No, it's not. It's not fucking good. Not for you, not for me, not for anybody. So, Teresa, do you know that your avatar is lovely today? Do you know that you're a wonderful human being today? Do you know that criticizing someone else in the way that they are is, I mean, sometimes in the law is kind of like, looks like criticizing, or maybe looks like victimizing, or maybe comes across as criminal, or that word that Too Tall always uses, the libel, slanderous. Do you realize that? Do you realize how that looks on you, Teresa Richard, every day for the last 2 years? But God, I guarantee you, if there was a cat, you'd be on that phone. There's a cat in his tub. There's a cat in his tub. What are you going to do? He's in a bag. He can't breathe. That poor cat. Who's the victim? Is it Teresa on the other end of the line? Is it on Teresa? Teresa on the other end of the rope that's tied to the foot? Teresa's trying to run around in circles going, I'm just really, really, really trying to make sense here. This guy just rambling. Do you realize that? He's just pissed off. Bro, if you don't like it, then go to another room. I don't care that you take 6 out of burnt down houses. I don't care what you're doing. I really don't. Do I come into your room and say, Teresa, you burnt down that house and you took the safe? No, I'll just say it right here on my own channel. But, doesn't make it right, does it? Make you feel bad for 6 years running, does it? Doesn't really. Doesn't give me an excuse, does it? Doesn't give me an out. That makes me, well, morally wrong. But who gives a shit? It's okay. It's okay that you say those snide remarks, Teresa. We love you. Oh, she thinks I'm mad now. So now I'm mad and she has to make a phone call. That's where that went to. That's what a girl's, manipulating mind thinks. They're like, well, he's mad. So I've been abused. So, we can just turn this around on him and we can get him in trouble, because he's rambling. He really is. Me, I'm a fucking crazy guy. Teresa, man. What the level of intelligence that I've seen in 2 years, it has been horrible. People in jail are actually smarter than what they are out here on the streets and in this chat room. Guaranteed. Anybody I met in jail, they didn't care. Oh, I'm in here for doing this and I'm in here for doing that. And I took somebody out by a field, out by Wall Lake, and just pop, pop, pop. Whoa, that was intense. What did you just say to me? It kind of surprised me, well, I'm just going to go to my room now. But I can't unsee that. He's in the back of the head. Oh, shit. Shut your mouth. No, I don't have to. I'm free. Well, you're free on the inside. That's for sure. Welcome. Wow. Welcome to the party. Meanwhile, guards don't care. They just sit there. Go, who's monitoring this shit? I don't know. But you're crazy though. You're on the internet. No, you have not seen crazy. I seen crazy. I seen the devil. I seen bad stuff that you can't unsee. Jeez. That's what I'm doing. We're doing therapy today. You don't like it, Teresa? Let's talk about it. So how about you give me your version of therapy? So you can ask me, no, you can't ask me any questions as the therapist. So basically what you get to do is sit and listen and go, uh-huh, uh-huh. And how did that make you feel? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I mean, and what do you get? So that just seems like you just don't know how to say no. That just seems like your problem. You don't know how to tell people no. I mean, it's just a simple problem. That's therapy. That's $300 an hour. What? What? You just sit and listen to me talk? Teresa doesn't want to hear me talk. Why would an actual therapist want to hear me talk? I don't want to hear myself talk most days. Come on, Teresa. I need gas money for my tank. Is that what's coming next? No. Fart in your tank. What was I? James. What? I mean, what was up with it? I mean, I didn't hear nothing. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see nothing. It's like all these people conjure up a sound that can be made with an app. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you ever went into YouTube Sounds, go to YouTube Sounds and click the button? It's like, and it'll just make the shells dropping on the ground or whatever. Pop, pop, pop. You can get it all. You can get a 50 cal. You can hear it. You'll think, man, that was real. That was in the video. Man, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I really don't. I mean, if you're full, at the end of the day, if you're full of shit and you're a liar, that's what you are. You're full of shit and a liar. If you don't realize that, if you take for granted everything that you have and you don't want it, like I said, you could be the girl chained to that tree and running around with a fucking rope around your leg in 20-degree weather. Not funny. Not where I want to be in life. I would never put myself in that situation. I pride myself on being smart. Like, I don't like going to John Wayne Gacy's house. Please don't send me again. Like, there are some people that you just know, it's pure evil. They're going to tie you down and they're not going to let you up. Not okay. No, silly. You would do yourself a world of good you'd do yourself a real good favor if you just returned that safe. That's all I'm saying, Teresa. No big deal. Sit on the couch, take your meds, and just sit on the internet all day and ramble on. It sounds good in a kind of sort of mind your own business way. You don't know me. I've told you 2 years, you don't know me. And what you see is, after 2 years, how bad someone wants freedom. How they're crying out for freedom and they can't get it. It don't exist unless you take it. And so basically, the one that steps and stomps on you, that's it. That's it. I want my freedom. Everybody wants their freedom. But what you want to pay for your freedom? I don't know. I don't know what I want to pay for my freedom. Today, I just want to run my fucking mouth on the internet. Tomorrow, maybe I'll pay for it. I don't really care that this affects 30,000 other people or people across the world. I came on here to do FTP. I got tackled and I was a victim. But now, wouldn't it be weird if I started filming me tackling them? That would be a weird concept. Like I said, it's FTP therapy. It's not for you. I mean, I want to hear your stories, but here we go. They do the story you tell them. So Teresa nobody cares about jail. You act like jail is such a bad place. It's not. 3 meals a day, some toilet paper, and they take care of you, and inmates love you. So what you gonna do? Accept the love. They realize that you know a little bit about law, so they talk to you about it. You know, maybe not a lawyer, but I still talk to them about it. You can't do nothing to me now. I'm in there. Um, I am not the one who can't cope with my marriage like you. Okay, Richard. What's your name? Teresa Richard Smith? Teresa Smith Richard? All right. However, whichever is your first, last, and middle name. With what is it? Pink hair? Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm so glad. So why check into a hospital if it's good to have 3 meals a day? Uh, why do I have to check in anywhere? I'm sitting right here. Why do I need another fucking place to go? I don't. I need the place that I have right now. Uh, why don't you go and move out of your house? How about that? How about I get up your ass? Tell you what you can be doing. How about that, Teresa? I mean, good therapy, right? Wait, no, I should just say, Teresa, you're right. You're right. Mark should just do this. That's okay. Yeah, he should just accept it. Yeah, he should just just be the victim. Yeah, that's right. Just be the victim. That's right. Go on. Hey, okay. If whatever hits the USA, the women are in a lot of trouble. There you go. Well, you guys act like there's something wrong with other countries or Afghanistan or anywhere else. And I think what's wrong is the hypocritical oath of what we're living in right now. So you guys do what you do. Uh, yeah, exactly. Don't gaslight or Darvo the host with your low IQ bullshit. It just doesn't work. It's not going to work. I mean, nobody taking the bait on your bullshit. Teresa, you've been doing this for 2 years. You did this to SNS until he died. Do you realize that? The day he died, you were probably in his chat room. And when I say you were probably, that's what I mean. You know, with all due respect. So keep fucking griping on that he had no Medal of Honor. He wasn't in the fucking military. You're full of shit. He's trying to sell military coins online. Dude, mind your own business. If you don't like it, leave his room. That does not mean harass him until the day he dies from whatever he died from. You're sorely mistaken, right? That's what James said on 41st Street. You're sorely mistaken if you think that you're not committing crimes online. You're full of shit. In fact, you deserve the whole book to be thrown at you. The pot calling the kettle black. You deserve nothing. You're not an activist. You're a fake. You're a phony. You're a fraud. You're not for freedom. You don't stand for it. And I guarantee you, you will not put that rope around your leg and run around that tree for 20 minutes. You won't do it because you're too scared and it's too cold. So you won't even go open your door this morning. Guaranteed. You're just going to sit there and keep scrolling and making stupid comments. I've done the same shit on Facebook. My mom's done the same shit on Facebook. Guess what I did for myself? I deleted Facebook. I deleted whatever. The last thing to go is YouTube. That's my last line of communication. Now, I'm sorry if I'd like some intelligent conversation, but you're just not it. You don't get me fired up at all. You don't tickle my fancy at all. You don't stroke my ego at all. I'm not impressed. You know? Nobody cares if you live in the South if it's 70 degrees here. You sound fired up. Well, that just sounds like a good show to me, don't it? I mean, why don't you? I don't know. Why don't you just come on, unmute your camera like I'm doing, like a big girl, and you can go and say the shit you're saying right on up on the stage. We did it yesterday. Becky O said whatever she wanted to say. I let her say and show whatever she wanted to show on the screen. She showed whatever she wanted, just like Rick did. You're free to do whatever you'd like, even if it hurts me and hurts my channel. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not Google. I can't turn my channel on and I can't turn it off, right? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. You know what I'm saying? It's people do and say what they want to do at the end of the day, and that is true freedom. Letting it happen is true freedom. I don't so much know about tying someone to a tree and letting them run around for 40 minutes to an hour. I don't know about that. Those people that do that kind of shit, it's weird. It's fucking weird. But to other people, they're paying for it. They're like, hey, I want to pay to watch this. I don't get it. You know, you people are watching soft. You're watching soft shit. You're on the I don't like pain train. The cops are on the I like pain train. They like to cause the pain, they like to inflict the pain, and they like to receive the pain. They go to the gym every day just to get puffed up so they can go bully whoever they want to bully, that they'll never lose a fight. I'm 20-0. Yeah, well, that's why your viewership go up. It's because Teresa's got 20 accounts, right? Look, this is supposed to be therapy, and look at what it's turned into. People degrading your channel, people degrading your show, people talking about shit that just shouldn't be talked about. Honestly, if you knew the detectives that had to go out and investigate this shit and what they found, you would be like, oh my God, what did I just see? I can't unsee that. Then the investigators take the pictures home. They take them home to Pierce, South Dakota, and they look at them in their house and they investigate the crime from, guess where? Their house. Then, hold on, this true story now, no bullshit. So then that true story is what? At the end of the day, because that detective's son went and started looking at the pictures. Do you know what his son has for a life now? He's a drunk alcoholic. He has DTs. He goes through withdrawals. Why do you think he gets in a cell and says, I have a problem? I seen some shit when I was a kid, and I can't unsee it. My dad brought home pictures of this, and I seen it, and it wasn't pretty. And he says, I won't even tell you. I will not even tell you what happened, because it would ruin you too. That's it. That's the facts. Yeah, he's retired. Yeah, he's still, dad's fine, but his son's not. Do you think he's ever gotten compensation from the state of South Dakota? Do you think the state of South Dakota cares? No, they just stuck him in a cage. Treated him like he was a throwaway. Never got him any help and no therapy. I'm telling you right now, no therapy's coming. There's one of two things happening. You're either strong enough to take the rope off your leg. I don't know. I came up from hell to say hello. I would too. You know, it's a good idea to come up and say hello when you've been down for so long. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's been through a lot. Everybody goes through a lot. You know, nobody's the only one. And they're like, why? For a lifetime. Until they drink themselves into oblivion, until they go sit on their phone every day and every night, just like Teresa say, you know, I'm just going to sit on my phone. I'm just going to self-medicate. I'm just going to do this my way. I can get through this. I'm tough. I can handle this. Well, if you can handle it, are you handling it like a man? Are you handling it like a woman? Teresa, why don't you look in the fucking mirror? You criticize FTP on his merit, but you cheated and fucked your way up to getting HIV. Sit down and just leave. Wow, Becky, oh, that's powerful. That's powerful. I just don't know. Yeah, so it's really at that moment where you just say, just leave, just leave. You lost. I mean, you're trying to play the victim card. That's what you're trying to do, and then you're trying to say that, hey, why don't you just go get some help? Why don't you just play the victim card? Hey, why don't you, Teresa? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We play this blame game all day long. I mean, it's supposed to be help. It's supposed to be therapy. It's not supposed to be bullying. I didn't say this is the FTP bullying channel, but you wouldn't know nothing about that. The only people trying to be, well, then you go make a phone call, Teresa, on that note. Don't you have a IC3 to file or a report, or do you have a flag button that you can use and say that something is against terms and service? Because the sooner that you get me to where you want me to be and you win, then the sooner you win. In your mind, you will win. And that is true winning. So you should go through all them avenues, and you should do it, because you'll win. I don't know what you're going to win, but you'll win. You might win a lifelong of drunkardness. You might win no eyesight. You might win being tied to a tree. You might win. I mean, the next person that you trust might, you might not, should have, I'm sorry, Teresa. I'm sorry. I mean, I offer you a clear perspective of your behavior, and you call me names. Oh, Teresa, we all feel sorry for you. Poor Teresa. Let's stroke her ego, just like we did in SNS's room for 2 years until the day he died. No, Teresa, you're not one of those motherfuckers, and I'm not playing. You're not one of them. You don't even come close to a decent human being, a moral fucking human being, and there is no morality in your voice. Hey, I don't give a fuck. I mean, get out of my room. It's that simple. My mommy is evil and loves playing with matches. Yeah, that's nobody likes to be burnt. Nobody likes to get burnt with cigarettes, and nobody likes to go through that abuse as a child. Nobody likes to grow up in that environment where your mom just sticks a syringe or whatever and does what she does. Nobody likes that. That's the depressing that nobody wants to hear, nobody wants to talk about, nobody wants to say. That's what's hiding in America. That's what's in middle America right now. Bunch of that. It is what it is. SNS, jeez, he blamed me, or what? Jesus. Oh my! I'm not even gonna repeat that. I can't even, because I can read it beforehand. I can't even put that on the air. I mean, Teresa, you're so out of line right now. You're so out of depth. Come back to chi. Come back to positivity. Come back to life and what is reality. It's you're not in it. You're not even moving towards loving, kind, compassionate, or caring. You have none of it in your heart. Truth isn't slander. What's slander? What is slander? What am I typing? I'm talking. Would you like to come up? Would you like to? I don't know. Let's see who wants to come up on this fine morning. I'm waiting for someone to actually add some intelligence to the conversation, and how important it is to be positive, to do the therapy session with positivity and respect and cordialness, and to know what therapy actually is. Because you can't berate someone, cut them fucking down their entire life, and then expect a good outcome. You just can't. You can't tie someone to the fucking tree and expect a good outcome. It won't work. She's not going to listen to you anymore. I think it's over at that point, don't you think? You probably, you got to do something with that now. I'm just saying. Other people already know that. They're like, fuck, will you do this shit in cornfields? Really? What the fuck? This is some crazy shit. Crazy shit that it didn't have to happen. But because someone was disrespectful to someone else, or someone wound up where they shouldn't have been, don't walk into It's like, sir, don't go into John Wayne Gacy's house. You know, it's that simple. It's that simple. It's not doing things that harm yourself, taking part in things that, you know, tigers bite. That's what they do. I'm sorry, man. That's what they do. Letting up troll and expect a good outcome, FTP. FTP, please make sure you have great working. I do. Last night I put a battery in my smoke detector. I'm not sure why I did that, other than leaving it the way I found it, right? So if my house was good, you know what I'm saying, then you make sure you, I mean, obviously. A fire, you know, if you can't get out of your house because somebody's keeping you in your house, that's kind of an issue, I suppose. I mean, you wouldn't like to see that. You kind of want to use all the entrances as exits, but if they you know, tear gas and all this other stuff, then it's kind of like it's a bad sentiment because you can't get out. Your name's Toby. Good vibes. Becky O. Look, you know, and I laugh, I giggle, right? And I shouldn't. The name calling just shouldn't go on. It should not even start. It shouldn't even play into it. SNS, I told him to play into it. I said it creates views, it creates the hype, and so he followed what I said, and then next thing you know, he had trolls on him, and it wasn't too long until he got the attention he wanted, until the day he didn't, you know, just, I don't know, lost the battle, I guess. But all right, here's good old Teresa. Yeah, you're on for sure. All right. So what do we want to talk about today? Why turn the camera off? I can't hear you.
Why leave it on? Why leave it on?
You're on.
It
You're
takes
on
up
now.
bandwidth. So it takes up bandwidth.
It's a good
Slows the
excuse.
connection down.
It's a good excuse. Like, it's a good, in theory, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it takes up that much. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe
I
you
think
don't
it
have.
does.
So you have cats.
I have a cat.
A cat. You don't ever put him in the bathtub, do you?
He goes in the bathtub sometimes on his own.
Oh, but you never put him in a bathtub with a bag or anything, right?
No.
Oh, I don't want to have to do a, you know, like a well-being check or anything. So I just figured I would ask you and make sure that if anything was going on with that cat, that, because I see cat stuff in the background and it's like, it really.
Are you worried about the cat?
Odd.
Think maybe the cat's in some sort of danger here?
Yeah, maybe. Can we see the cat?
I'm not sure where he is right now. To be honest with you, he's around here. If he comes by, I'll show him to you.
It's a he, right?
Actually, it's a she.
Oh,
I
it's
have
a
some
she.
dogs too.
Well, so
you dogs.
Yeah, but you said, so it was like you were lying there though, because you said it was a she, and you said it was a he. I don't understand how that works. How does she become a he? Now I'm starting to get worried. Is it a transgender cat?
Well, it's been fixed, so it's really not any gender any longer. It's another dog.
Facts. We might have to actually see that though. I don't know. I'm not sure if we can take someone's word on that. There's the
cat. There's the cat. Did you see him? He just walked behind me. Meerkat.
I seen a tail. Yeah. I'm into tigers myself. I mean, I really like tigers.
I like panthers. Yeah, I prefer panthers. So I wanted to come up specifically because I wanted to remind you that Becky O is the one that claimed Mimi killed SNS. I don't know if you remember that, but she made a video. I have a copy of it where she got up and just, screamed and called me a murderer and all kinds of other stuff. So trying to think of who all of the negative people are here today and who's been the nastiest. So my only concern, Mark, for you, and I hope you can hear it in the tone of my voice, is that you appear to be like agitated over something. There's when, in anybody's mental capacity, there are cycles. Some people cycle through things very quickly, other people don't. And you sound like you were in some circular sort of cycle. I'm familiar with them because I have issues with that myself, being bipolar. So that's the only reason I said you would do yourself a world of good to actually see somebody who knows what's going on, somebody that's a professional that can help you.
Makes sense. Checks out. And it
And I also want to say hi to Lou in the chat. GIRE on fire. That's Lou Stefano. Or, whenever you say Lou Stefano, the closed caption says loose the funnel. So I'm going to start calling him Loose the Funnel. The dogs are playing. Do you hear him growling?
Look, and that's all I've had when I come online is games, right? It's fake people, fake profiles for 2+ years. You have to imagine how irritating that is. You ask yourself, why do you keep coming online?
I honestly care about you. I do. So you can listen to negative people like Becky O, who has nothing nice to say about anyone who disagrees with one word she says. Or you can listen to people that really have their best, your best interest at heart. And I do. Whatever. You and I, your life is not going to coincide with my life. Any of the nasty things you've ever said about me doesn't affect me in my personal life.
That's what I was trying to say.
I'm honestly here because I care. So you can take it for what it's worth.
About the girl with her leg tied to the rope is that people are affected by things, and that really affects a person when they see that, or a detective that goes out to the scene and has to look at what's left. And it sticks with them for the rest of their life. And people think that this stuff should be aired on the internet. They think that this is okay behavior. And people like Becky O last night, you think the way you're living is right, but it's totally wrong. It's hypocritical. And why don't we call it a spade a spade?
Well, if it's hypocritical for me, then it's hypocritical for her. So she gets to have her opinion about me, as do you. You guys say really mean, nasty, have really horrible opinions of me. That's your right. But if I have an opinion about either of you, I'm a kook. Yikes. I'm a dirty bitch all of a sudden. And I do.
Hey, well, admitting the problem is the first step, Teresa. And it's not polite to come onto someone's platform and gaslight them and to darble them with low IQ tactics.
Okay.
You're not a doctor. You're nothing but a super troll.
I didn't say I was a doctor.
Don't sit there and act like you're calm and collected when we know you're boiling underneath.
Oh,
we know you're angry.
Okay.
The police are on the way to your house. That was not a cat. That was a dog you just showed.
All right.
Are you okay?
I feel like I'm being lighted right now.
That was a dog. That was a dog.
Okay.
Are you okay? Calm down.
That's it.
Calm down.
That's truth.
Calm down.
Can you open your camera?
Is that a? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see what she?
Can
was
you
that
open
a knife?
Your camera like the rest of
was
us?
Was that a knife? Is anybody recording this? I feel unsafe.
It's so much nicer.
I feel unsafe.
I do too in this chat room. I feel
Me too. But anyway, like I said, I already called local law enforcement because, as we all know, they're for our safety. I called them for you, Teresa. They're on the way. Um, and animal control is going to come check on your animals. And I also send some people over to check on you because you're obviously elderly. You might be need a diaper change, and we don't need you sitting there getting you know, sores all over you. We already know you have sores from HIV. So, you know,
Filled with sores.
yeah, you are. Yeah. No, I'm not. No, you don't need to thank me. You thank whatever you touched. That's up to you. That's what Darvo is. You deny, attack, reverse victim offender onto me. I didn't give you AIDS. You did it. Just like you came into this chat today. Just like you came into this chat today.
You can continue to surround yourself with people
gaslit the host
who don't have your best interest at heart.
With your rude, low IQ bullshit.
I can't stop you, but you know, I came up here.
Oh no, you can't stop me. There's nothing you can do. Nothing. Fuck your feelings. Your feelings don't matter here. But what you did today was break the law. What you did was break the law in the chat in black and white.
I'm waiting for the police to come.
You broke the law in the chat in black and white. Right. It's called slander and calumny. When you misdirect people from the truth. From the truth. Yeah, exactly. Who is this? Professional says what? What's your badge number? What's your badge number, Teresa?
Some random icon just screaming.
Oh no, I'm beyond random.
Yes, my feelings are so hurt.
Anyway, moving on. And everybody see the skid mark across her face because that's all she is nothing but a super troll.
Been doing it 2 to 4+ years. Two plus years.
She did it to herself, bro. She's not even smart enough to be up here. This artificial intelligence has created an artificial stupidity, entitling these retarded idiots, Riri, Teresa, to come up here. Oh, I have an opinion. I care about you. Man, she doesn't care about. She cares about you to death, bro. She wants to send the cops, whoever she can, over to gaslight your ass.
I want to send someone to his house. I don't send the cops
while you're
to people's
houses. While you're sitting there going, I care about you.
Okay,
I care about. You don't care about anybody. You care about that keyboard. You care about the keyboard. I'm not going to listen to
this, guys. It's right here in my ear, and I'm just not going to maybe later on I'll talk to you.
Eat it up. Yeah, eat it up.
I'll hang on to the link.
Eat it up. Eat it up. Yep, you eat it up. And this is the type of people, you know, there's not even an actual ego. Everybody goes, there's an ego, and the ego won't let her leave. No, that's just bad behavior, folks. An ego is just a word, like an hour or a minute. All she has is bad behavior that she knows the difference between right and wrong. And then to come up here, oh, I'm a victim. Now you guys are picking on me. After she's going, oh, I care about you and you can't do whatever. It's the low IQ, lowest of the low. That's the low. That's how low can you troll? How low can you troll?
How can you drag someone down to their level? How can they do it? How are they?
It didn't take long. Didn't take long. I flicked her off like a crab louse off my nutsack. Just itched her right off. She's man. I put some of that lice shampoo in my hair and then it killed her.
Actual intelligence, she just left. Couldn't handle that.
She couldn't face what she was actually doing.
Yeah, crime. A crime on the internet is.
It's a crime to misdirect the truth or to actually lie about somebody. And on the internet, yeah. Absolutely.
It was SNS. I'll never forget that. To me, that sticks in my mind. And you want to play a game with someone else's, they're serving in the military. It's not okay.
Dude,
and I'm not.
And I am beyond random. Everybody knows me, man. I booted her off my channel years ago. She's an idiot, man. She's an idiot. She's the reason why she's the kind of people why you and I, man, we still go out and stick up for these idiots' rights while they're mouth breathers, while they're still going, uh, uh, uh. What she did today, she thinks that she can stand on the First Amendment with that kind of shit. She's typing in the chat. No, you cannot. That's not the First Amendment. Nope. You cannot say whatever you want when you misdirect people from the truth or just outright lie.
Yeah, and we shouldn't be gaslighting anybody. I mean, I read it. I like when you post in the chat, you know, you have to watch out because it's a very fine line between who and what you're talking about and who you're mad at and what you're saying about them, even in roundabout ways. It isn't acceptable. It's not acceptable when I do it. You know, and to see someone going through a hard time and then to just exploit it and exploit it and exploit it. You know, there may be valid points, but they were all lost in translation because you want ill will. You wish ill will upon someone.
Absolutely. These type of people are trying to push you to the breaking point that you do something on camera or that something bad happens. That's all they want is something bad to happen. That's it. They just want they want the reaction. That's it. It's disgusting.
And be the investigator and investigate the cat in the bag from Canada to wherever and to where the guy went in Europe. And they want to send officers to the internet cafe to have him arrested and wherever he's logging on from. And they want to stop. Where the guy went in Europe and they want to send officers to the internet cafe. Gotta echo.
Oh, my bad. I had to turn on another device to see if this idiot's chiming up in the chat. Yeah, it didn't take much to take her out. I took Mouse out. I took all these idiots out off of your channel. These pseudo intellectuals that think that they can come up and stand on your channel and blather all day and not even have no facts, nothing but their feelings. She even sat there and said, "My feelings, I feel," until I said, "Fuck your feelings."
Yeah.
No facts. No facts.
No facts. Feelings. It's just you didn't got no facts.
I feel. How did it make her feel when I told her that was not a cat, that was a dog? You're crazy. Yeah. Or that was a knife. That were you threatening me? Or she sounds very angry. These are gaslighting techniques used by the cops. And you can say, fuck you, get your hands behind your back, taser, 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 like that, like her, but it's still, at the end of the day, she still fucking wants to kill you,
Yep. They still want to say
that in the nicest voice, period. It's disgusting what she was doing. I care about you. I care.
Carolina and Fort Worth got swatted. I heard about her getting swatted. I don't know what happened there, but that's down in Texas. You got these people.
Teresa.
Emo.
Yes.
I mean, how do you pick on a guy where he just done? He's screaming at his computer every day, and that's all he can do.
How does she come up here and claim to care about you? And she don't even care about herself coming up here looking that low IQ.
You don't know me.
I mean,
and that's
don't even know you.
I could be did the same thing last night. He said, "Oh, I should do a well-being check on you. Any more of this, I'm going to do a well-being check." I said, "Yep, classic troll move. Any more of this?" Like they control something. That's how you know it's what is it? The internet police? What is it? You didn't like something? I mean,
well, Teresa really should be looking out her window right now. The cops are on the way. How does that feel? How does it feel to be gaslit, Teresa?
How does it go? It's not who you know. It's what you can prove. That's what it really comes down to. It's not what you think. It's what you can prove.
That's it.
That's what the news said the other day, and it rang so true. It's like you want to sit there and blab at the mouth. It's not what you know. It's what you can prove beyond a reasonable doubt. That's it. The end. You wrote it in chat. It's the totality of the situation. And when you use words like totality of the situation, wow, you kind of look, it's bad. It's like their calm demeanor is what sets them apart from the rest of us, is that they calmly take your life away from you and be like, well, you did this calmly, so I guess I'll just turn around and cuff up now. What? You don't have the right to take my rights away. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. And then how did she feel being gaslit on this panel? And now the police are going to come over, and there's a big chance they're going to gaslight her. Are you okay? Are you okay? And then, well, you know, get on your knees, turn around, taser, taser, taser. And then they, you know, big chance that they're going to be like, hey, you know, you're not doing very well. You seem very agitated.
In a calm voice. That's horrible.
In a very, very calm voice.
That's narcissistic. Is it narcissistic? Is it borderline narcissistic? You like the pain at the end of it. You want to see the pain. If I filmed it, you'd be happy. If I stayed live, you'd be happy. If you knew that someone was coming to my house, you'd be happy. The viewers would love it. Please, could you just hold your camera up? I mean, the level of intelligence, that's like saying that what happened to Steve Pinder was good, you know?
Yeah, I was hoping that she would stay on the panel so when the cops arrive, we can all get a shot of what she's going to say. She can jump up back. She should jump up back on the panel and do the welfare check, you know, live up here with us.
Let's do this. Let's get I Could Be up here, because last night he said the same thing that Teresa said. So I want him to elaborate what he said in my chat last night. And I want you to be able to maybe jump in on that and just elaborate on his feelings that he felt. I kind of want to know what he felt last night. You know, he didn't really make it very clear in the chat. So what I want is that oral agreement, what he really meant by what he said last night. So let's see. I mean, here, let's give him a link. You know, I like giving things out. There's like little candy drops. But anyways, I mean, and again, proof is proof. When you write it in the chat, that's the proof. You're doing it to yourself. But I'm surprised that you know how she's doing it now. I'm surprised that you can figure out the ideology of the messed up thought process that she's thinking. Like, you're getting into the mind. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then when you call them on it, they don't want to take their. They don't know how to take.
There's no self-accountability on the narcissist part. It's everyone else's fault that the stuff is happening to them. You know, it's our fault. You know, all of it is all our fault. She claims no responsibility for anything she types out or says. It's weird.
I get tied to a tree. It's your fault. I mean, it's my fault. It's just think
and a
about
narcissist would come back on like 20 sock accounts in a row to get their point across because they're that right. They're never wrong. That to me that's a form of mental illness. It really is. How many channels do you got to have to prove your point? Just saying, for a friend.
You only need one. That's all I've ever needed. And yeah, okay, not to say I don't have two, but you only need one. And going into 6 different people's rooms and saying it the same way 62 times doesn't make you right. And it doesn't make what you're saying any more valid. The only reason I do it is because I don't like to get kicked out.
She just chimed back in. She's been sued for defamation. I always win those cases. Well, you ain't met my attorneys. Man, where are you coming from? The land of just.
See,
she needs a backup off the pipe, man. For real, dude. That's just some tweaker proxy soldier shit. That's like some gang stalking shit, dude. She's straight up fucking, dude. That's an informant. That's Fed hype right there. Fed hype 2022, man. That's what she is, dude. That's what that be like. Man.
Right.
Have them serve me then. Well, here. I just served you up. Stop timing me out, Beggy. No, One Love is timing you out because it's called tough love. Because you're too dumb. You're too dumb to realize what you're doing. So I'm helping you out. It's tough love, dummy.
Well, now she comes in on Teresa 6.0.
Mm-hmm. And Teresa 5.0.
Different level of.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are arguing with you, Teresa. You've been doing this for 6 years now. I'm just wondering for when they are going to knock on your door. Because I didn't see a cat in that picture. I don't know what you seen.
Yeah, I didn't see any cats.
I didn't see any cats. I'm getting a little worried.
Yeah, troll on, 18-wheeler, troll on.
Whoa. Just crazy.
Man, she's sitting there. She probably can't even stand up without doing the Thorazine shuffle, man. She sounds so sedated. Probably on like the Thorazine Prozac Xanax cocktail with a side of crack and a Corona chaser, you know.
I should just see what her meds are right
Probably
now.
had fucking 18 Moderna fucking boosters with the baster, you know. It's like, dude, get your fucking virtue signaling ass out of here. Go away. Don't go away mad. Just go away. That's it. Nothing to see here.
Oh, man. I don't understand it. I really don't.
Hey, on that note, I'm gonna go get me a cup of coffee. I might pop back up.
That sounds good.
I just had to take care of some business.
Very intelligent. You know, you can tell the difference between someone.
Well, I try to keep it simple for these tards too. You know, I don't want to speak. I don't want to go too far with the words. Then it's like, it's totally over their head. Totally over their head.
I like to be a simple man. How about that?
No, it's okay for you to have an opinion, but it's not okay for you to state these things as fact, Teresa. And everything I said about you was in my opinion.
I don't know if it would help to leave my chats up to where they can go through and keep looking at what's said. I don't know if that would help their little investigation, and I don't know. I don't know what's going to help YouTube become a more friendly place. I don't know, because if all you got on here is this every day, day in and day out, this gets old. Like I could be talking about so much different and better stuff, and actually people that are getting hurt by other people's.
She has an opinion. She's Teresa 8.0 now, bro.
8.0. That's 8.
And then Wino411 says that she has that silly little kid voice until she gets triggered. You notice till she got triggered, then she, and then she's, well, I can't believe. I'll come back later when we could talk about it. And she, come on, man, Two-Face.
No, that's her doing it. In her mind, she's won. In her mind, she said what she needed to say, overtalk the conversation, and she just, I win, or I'll come back when you're calmed down. So now
check it out, man. In my opinion, she lost by just waking up this morning, man. That's it. That's my opinion. She lost by waking up and continuing to breathe this morning. She did. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I like that. That's just my opinion.
Just saying for a friend. And everything here is for entertainment purposes anyway.
Yes, this is all entertainment. It's all props.
It's all props.
It's all props. That's what I said earlier. People want to start talking about what's going on, and I'm like, well, it's just props. I mean, you hear something, but it's not what you hear, it's what you know. I mean,
that's right.
And
on that note, I'm gonna go get some coffee, but I'm gonna keep watching. This is an interesting one. I'll be here, all right?
Oh, I'm sure it'll get better. So you just stand by.
I'll stand by. All right, man.
He's gonna go have a good cup of coffee. I guarantee it. He's gonna go have a good cup of coffee. Oh shit. Okay, she's back. Is this Teresa 8.0? Which Teresa is this?
Whatever point oh you want it to be.
Why do you have so many alt accounts?
Because people like you time me out or try to block me and then
No, you
lie
come on
about.
the panel and I let you write up, Teresa. You're probably one of the few people I do that with. Other people I'll leave in the basement. I actually give you your airtime. That's not true. Even as mean a person as you are, I still let you up and I still let you talk.
I'm not the one being mean.
I think that we are all at fault. And how do we, just because you come onto someone's panel with a calm demeanor, does that mean that you're right?
I didn't say it did. Y'all are the ones that are upset, not me.
Why are we upset?
You're upset because I have an opinion.
No, because of your past behavior.
Okay, what's my past behavior? Having an opinion?
About posting in chat, right?
Oh, typing things in chat? Having free speech?
It's not free speech when it hurts.
Oh, okay. Well, this seems to be free speech whenever you just rattle off a bunch of shit about me.
Hold on. Have I sent anybody to your house?
I haven't sent anybody to anyone's house, sir.
Have I inferred that I'm going to send someone to your house?
I have. Your friend just did. Now, I have never inferred that I was going to send someone to anyone's house. So why don't you produce something that says I did so that we can get this out of the way?
What? So that we can get this out of the way. The fact that you typed something in the chat that offended someone else.
I typed something in the chat that offended someone else. That's what your complaint is, right?
You're saying you didn't break a law.
I'm asking you, is that what your complaint is, that I typed something offensive in the chat?
It's not a complaint, Teresa. It's a fact.
Okay.
Go back.
I typed something offensive in the chat. Let's go with that is a fact, but that would be free speech, wouldn't it? Because I just listened to a bunch of offensive shit that your wacko friend just said about me that is completely untrue. But and while, I could be offended, I'm not. It is a matter of free speech, isn't it?
You're being very meticulous about the way you speak, Teresa, and it's not you.
Boy, you just want to pick out every little thing you can, huh? I just agreed with you. I'm being meticulous because I agreed with you. I said, okay, let's say that what I typed was offensive.
Are you saying what he said was wrong? Are you saying that what he said had no merit?
I am saying that, yes.
So going back 2 years, you've been a stellar part of everybody's wake up, their cup of coffee that they wake up to. Everybody's just joyful to see you come on their stream.
I don't think I'm perfect, but you're upset because I have an opinion? Is that what it is?
No, it's not that you have an opinion. It's, are you breaking the law?
Because you don't like my opinion. How am I breaking the law?
Go back and read your comments.
Okay. I just went back and read them all. How am I breaking the law?
Hold on. Do you have a Nest Cam?
Do I have a what?
Do you have a Nest Cam?
I don't think so. I don't know what that is.
It's a camera. Do you have one?
I have cameras. I have many cameras. Yes.
Okay. Why do you have all those cameras around your house?
Oh, cameras around my house? I do have cameras around my house. Why do I have them? For security.
Okay. What is the name on the tops of the cameras?
I have no idea. No idea.
I'm going to tell you what kind of camera you have. You have a Nest Cam.
Okay.
Through Google. Have you linked it up with Google yet?
Nope.
How come you're checking your door?
I'm letting the dog out.
I don't. I'm not, I pay attention to fine detail.
Okay.
I don't want you to take it one way or the other, but when you play with a full deck and someone that knows and has, a sixth grade education or higher,
Full deck.
it's like you can tell what someone's doing. So when Puget Sound's level of
Puget Sound.
when you have a higher level of education and that you know what that person is all about, and when you know that they're smart and you know that you're unmatched.
Are you saying that Puget Sound is smarter than I am?
You're wrong. And you don't want
okay.
to admit it. The picking apart of those fine details, Teresa, are a skill, but they're also a curse. And when someone leads you down the rabbit hole and feeds you the information and you take it and run with it, that's like taking the bait, don't you think? What we're talking about here is from a little sixth grader's channel, FTP. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. What did I run with?
The level of
what did I run with? Did I run with something like that you burned your child's house down or you murdered your child? Is that something that I ran with? Like Becky Ho? This is what you call defamation. These are things that are actually illegal. Did you not allegedly kill your daughter? Did you not cheat on your husband? These are all just lies, because she doesn't have a clue of how I became infected. She doesn't have a clue about the fire that killed my daughter and granddaughter. She doesn't have a clue about my life. See, I don't sit online and, well, actually, there is a lot of documentation out there with regards to all of those things that she's lying about. So she could go and she could do some research and she could find the truth, but she won't. She'll just defame me, which is actually illegal. Now, it might not be criminal. Nobody's going to come to my house and arrest, or, come to her house and arrest her, or it would have been done by now. But if she had $1 or 2 goddamn dimes to fucking rub together, I'd sue her fucking nasty fucking porn bitch ass off. I'd sue the fuck out of her. But she doesn't have a goddamn $1 to her fucking nasty name. So, the only thing that I could actually get from her, the only property that I would probably want, is her dog. So, fuck her. Fuck her and her lies. So you want to talk about somebody running with something, FTP? Somebody running with something? Patrick Sneed? I got the fucking records from the the government gave me the records. And then you want to tell me that they're not true without ever showing any records to disprove it.
So
it's ridiculous.
No,
it's ridiculous. And then you want to run with that? I'm the one that got the records. I'm the one that went and looked to see exactly what it was, because I don't like people to be misinformed or scammed. I don't like that.
Teresa.
What?
How did you get government classified information?
I sent off for them. It's called public information. You write to the government, the archives. Yes. Well, okay. Well, then you write to them and see if it doesn't work to prove me wrong. But you won't. You won't. You just say a bunch of bullshit. Oh, it can't be done, even though there's a website where you can go to. You can do it all online.
Records. What are you talking about? But look.
And now that he's dead, everything is public for him. Everything. Now that he's dead, you can get every document that he has.
Something's unclassified.
That's goddamn right. You know what? That's a good idea, motherfucker. Why don't you do that? Why don't you quit telling me I'm a liar and I spread AIDS and all this bullshit? Why don't you quit doing that? Because I'm fixing to pull every goddamn document from your fake fucking dead friend that you keep bringing up.
that your friend out there accused his wife of murdering him. How disrespectful you fuckers are to this man who's dead now. But you want to keep bringing it up. So let's keep bringing it up. I'll write back to the National Archives and I'll get every fucking piece of paper in that dead man's file.
Oh,
and we get
you
really
won't.
nasty with it,
All
all
you-
right? Let's do that.
To me, all you're gonna do is sit on the internet and log on tomorrow. That's all you're gonna do and cause more drama.
That's all you're gonna do,
fighting
loser.
hard.
Besides the time you spend
You're
in
not
jail.
gonna do it. I've looked
Let's
into.
see who goes to jail first.
No, I've already went to jail. I've went to jail over 30, 40 times. There is no comparison. You can't even compete. You're not even on my
Right. You're
level.
so much better than me. That's right. You are so much better than me, even in being
Well,
a
I'm not
criminal.
judging
Good
anyone
for
else.
you. Toot,
Over to S&S and go, you don't have this.
toot, motherfucker.
Backfire.
You should be proud. You should be proud. There's no reason to believe that there might be some issue going on mentally with you when you've been to jail all those times. No, all of the symptoms are there, but you keep surrounding yourself with idiots that are just going to lie to you, that are just going to tat you and pat you on the back and tell you how good you're doing and how much of a bitch I am. That's fine. Keep going around in the circle, in the cycle over and over again. You know that's what's going on because you know the cycle.
How long
You
you
know the
been married,
cycle.
Teresa?
You know the cycle as well as I do, but you won't admit to it.
Teresa, tell me about your life. Where's your family at now, Teresa? Tell me.
My family is still here in my life. How about yours?
See, you're still in denial.
I just answered your question. Now answer mine, Mr. Denial. Where's your family?
I don't know. They went missing fucking 4 days ago.
Really?
True.
Really?
Yep.
Another symptomatic. You need a doctor. You don't need a bunch of fucking retards
here,
from the
motherfucker.
goddamn
I'm still
internet
alive.
patting you on the back for this bullshit. Some fucking lady that used to do porn and a bunch of other retards. These people don't know what the fuck you're going through. Dude, ask for some help. See a doctor. Do it for your family.
Help comes in 60 cents. That's what help comes in.
For your family, who I know you care about. I have no doubt in my mind that you love them, that you want them to come back. Get your fucking self some help and quit listening to these stupid asses in your chat.
I'm supposed to listen to you because you know so much about S&S's story?
Listen to people.
You dig
who
up that he's in the
care
army, but
about
did you
you.
dig up that he had cancer? No.
I didn't
When
give
did
him
you
cancer.
figure that one out?
I didn't give him
Before or
cancer.
after he was dead?
I have done nothing but try to be respectful to him since he died. Not you guys, but I have done nothing but try to be respectful to the dead man because I have some respect for his family. You guys keep bringing him up. You want me to have to keep proving it over and over again? I'll prove it. But it's your disrespect for the family that's making me do it.
You just need to sit there on their couch and push little buttons on your phone because that's what makes your life go anyway.
You sit there in that chair and you keep pushing buttons and you see how quickly your family doesn't come back, Mark.
Bro.
You need some help. Reach out. I'm sure you have parents that could help you find a doctor, someone that could help you find a doctor to treat you.
You're just so
get yourself some help.
Stupid. Not today.
Maybe so. I'm stupid. You can hate me all day long. I'm going to leave because I'm just going to upset you. But I do care.
You're telling me now what I have. You're telling me that I have family. You're telling me that I have people. That's what you're telling me.
I think you probably do have one or two people. Maybe you don't have parents. I don't know. But I'm sure you have a couple of people that you're close enough to that could help you. I'm sure.
You got my Facebook?
And
you got me? You got my back? You got my 6? Is that really? Really? Is that what do you know about my family or how many I have? You don't
be afraid to ask the people around you for help.
Who the fuck's around me? People that care about me or just want money from me? Which way is it?
Pull yourself together.
Not it.
It's going to be okay. All right. I have things to do, Mark, but I do care about you.
I have things to do today. That was a good therapy session, but it just ended. It was real good. We got to some real issues here today. A whole bunch more of negative. Now let's do it again. I'm ready for some more. I like the pain. I like to be tied to the tree, and I like the pain. I enjoy the shit. I really fucking do. Look at my face. I'm smiling. You made me smile. You forced it out of me. I'm missing something here. That therapy works. That there's no such thing. You don't want what the girl is sitting there with the rope. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that train wreck. That's why you log off. That's why you leave. Because you can't look at it. You can't see it. You can't watch the train wreck at the end. Told you when I first logged on, it's going to be a train wreck. Well, what the fuck? You get the train wreck and now you don't want to see it? This is supposed to be the climax. You're supposed to be excited. Now you want to play. Oh man, I feel so bad for you. I like you. I've always liked you. Or man, you got family, you got support. What do you know about what I've had my entire fucking life? You don't know shit. And it will always remain a fact. Because you've seen someone on YouTube, you know, because you've sat on your couch for 2 years being a third-party quarterback, you somehow know. You can prove it. This motherfucker's been to jail. Yeah, fucking who hasn't? Because I read a record on you too, Teresa. You went to jail too, didn't you, Teresa? You're not Lily White. Whatever. And I went by the report before my mouth ever opened up about you. I watched you and SNS's stream so much. Non-stop, constant. That just proved to me you have no family. Yeah, you got dogs and cats. That's all you got. Please. It is what it is, man. It isn't what it isn't. You know? Checks out. I don't know, man. I don't know. You think you got it all figured out? You think shit's fucking, you know, it's all hunky dory till you don't got it figured out no more. And then it's time. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. There's nothing left. There's nothing left after that. You figure it the fuck out real quick. You'll see. You see the man either rise or fall. And that's what you see, and that's all you'll see. So someone or something or some form, faction, or way, you either pull yourself up or you go the other way. You sit in bed, you text, you sit online, or you get out there and you go lay on the fucking street corner and you go, all right, I'm going to sleep. Grab your sleeping bag. It's 2 degrees out today. This morning, it's cold, you know? And then you go to the hotel and, yeah, I need help. Hey, can I get a room for the night? No? Okay, I'm just going to be out here laying on the street. But Teresa said it'll be okay. It'll fucking be fine. Hey, thanks for your fucking sentiments, but yeah, I think you're full of shit. But you know what? I'll wait till I'm black, blue, and frostbit to figure out whether Teresa was right or not. She knows what the fuck's best for me. All these motherfuckers know what's best for me. The cops know what's best for me. The mental health people know what's best for me. The pills, do they know what's best for you, Teresa? Or me? Hey, take these. Call me in the morning. What? Uppers, downers, what? What is that? A coping mechanism, or is that just because you're cold? You drink the whiskey because you're cold outside. Oh, just go put on a layer of Carhartts. You'll be fine. The fucking land you live in. You sit here for fucking one dwelling for fucking 10 years or 20 fucking years and people just fucking throw you away like you're fucking trash. What the fuck? Don't care. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. It's good. I'm good. You got to be good. There's no other way to be. Right? If she'd stay online, we'd see him. For sure. We could hear her little Nest Cam chimes in the background. And then we would see that it's all fine with you, Teresa. Everything's fine. It'll be okay, Teresa. Just go with these people. They're coming to your house. You wrote slanderous, libel, threatening stuff in the chat, about Becky O or about someone else. It's okay, though, Teresa. I'll coddle you. It'll be okay, Teresa. You'll get through it. You only got to do a year in jail, Teresa. It won't be that long, Teresa. It's going to be okay, Teresa. You know what? Go ahead, turn around, cuff up, and let it happen. Just like the girl that let herself get tied to the tree, huh? Yeah, you go ahead with that, Teresa. See how that feels. That's just being fucking real, man. That's just being fucking real. Brutally honest. Shit. It don't matter. It don't fucking matter, dude. Today, tomorrow, it ain't gonna matter. It doesn't matter. It's not gonna. You people aren't here for that. You're here for a different reason. And when you finally get what you want to see, you're not going to want to see it, and you won't be able to unsee it. You just be left with it. Is that what you want? Is that really what you want? I don't think it's what you want. I don't think it's what you mean. I don't think that's what your intent. I mean, I'm not sure. Say good things, but mean really evil things. Yeah, okay. I mean, seriously, it's kind of like attaching the ball and chain on your foot and then, hey, I can't move. Well, don't attach your foot to the ball and chain. You'd be good. Drop the link. There you go. I mean, is that because I get paid so much on YouTube? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Everything's going to be okay. You'll be all right. You'll be okay. No? I mean, can I go lay on a sidewalk with I mean, how many people lay on a sidewalk with a knife in their pocket and then they get thrown in jail? Hey, let's go take this outside. Sounds like a good idea. It'll be okay. Oh shit, I'm doing 10 years in the pen. Man, that fucking sucked, man. It's really quite simple. Facts, law, the stupid laws that they y'all want to follow. I mean, Oh, he's got to go. He's got to go. That's right. All right. I mean, I'm not so sure that that's it. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not so sure that you can say that you've cared about somebody or for many years, you know, but it doesn't, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Too much time has been lost, too much time has been taken, and you can't get it back. You're not yourself anymore. You're just a machine. You're you know, your only job is to get up in the morning, eat, make it to lunch, forage for food until lunch, get your lunch, and go back and do it again. Supper, you go back and you forage for food for supper. Nighttime hits, you go into your dwelling, you go into your tent, you go into your teepee, and you come back out and you hope to make it another day. And you hope that people have a heart. You know, you hope that there's kind, caring people out there, but at the end of the day, I've seen too much unkind caring to, I really can't recognize someone that cares for me anyways. You know for a fact that they at the end of the day, they just want to go get their coffee. They just want their ice cream. They just want their donut because they just want to eat more than you do. They just want to play on their phone more than you do. They just say, I mean, they're just saying shit. Everybody just talks. Caring, I mean,
Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of talking, not enough doing, folks. Too much pointing fingers. That's not being active. That's not a positive direction in your life, pointing your finger at the next guy in blame. Or coming onto someone's platform with 20 sock accounts and saying you care about them. But we care about you, Teresa. Officer Down just called me. He's coming over after his next welfare check. He's going to come by. Said he's going to grab the armored vehicle and the SWAT team, though, to make sure that you're completely safe.
Yeah, he's sending me
yeah, he's going to send in the armored vehicle. And, well, of course, they have to attach that battering ram and that chain and all that to yank her door off first.
I'll push your door open first.
Well, they got to be safe while they're keeping her safe.
Yeah, there's no substitute for that because
Officer Down said they're on the way.
You're in trouble. But we care. We care.
We care.
We care. Our sentiments. Care. But meanwhile,
we love you to death.
Yeah, we love your family to death. We love. No.
First thing she comes up onto your thing, she had to wait. She had to wait for me to leave because I am the social broom that sweeps out all of that trash, that low IQ trash. First thing she does is just come up onto your channel, your panel, and you're going, why do you have to come onto my channel with 20 sock accounts? Why does it blah blah blah, right? And she goes, it's because you guys make me because of you guys keep blocking me. See, right there, there's no self accountability. Or why are you being blocked?
Yeah, ask
it
yourself.
Can't be for the stuff she's saying, right?
Yeah.
That's weird. She started off. Narcissist says what? Professional says what? What is your badge number, Teresa? She's obviously a Fed. Something to that effect. I mean, she's a paid informant. These people operate with no repercussions at all. You know, but it's coming. It's coming for her. You know, all of this stuff, the people are taking it back. You know.
Well, yeah. If anyone lived around her, I mean, I would hate to be her neighbor. You know, I could do without that. Like I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I
she's sending welfare checks to everybody in the neighborhood. I care. I care. That's some creepo. That's some creepo stuff right there, man. Just the voice is creepo, bro.
yeah,
I
you
mean,
don't know.
let's just keep it real, man. Just keep it
It's
real.
okay if it just sits on their couch and doesn't harm anybody else, but that's not what's going on. That's not what happens. I'm not saying that but in the course of harassing someone for 2+ years, I do feel like there's at some point you really do get a sense of there's damages here. You're like, wow,
Right.
person
And
has
then
caused.
at the end of your conversation, I'm going to leave. And right before she gets off, you made me do all this stuff. You made me. Oh, wow. We all made her do this stuff and screen record everything. And we made her harass everybody. We made her slander people's characters. We made her, she should be familiar with calumny too if she's been sued for defamation, because to misdirect people from the truth is also a crime. And that's what that's what she does. So I don't know. She knows what a tort is. It's not just a dessert, Teresa.
Or a claim. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, wake up.
I don't think I've ever
Man.
been sued or listed on a lawsuit as far as, well, yeah, maybe.
I've been
Okay.
threatened a lot of times, but sue me for what? I'm a boy named Sue, right?
But you're right.
Sue me. It's like that.
They,
Yeah, sue me for what? For being me? For being me?
yeah.
Fuck your feelings. Fuck your feelings.
I traded you something. Fuck your feelings. Because you
Mhm.
want cops. That's why I owe you $2,000. Because you wanted to snitch. All right, whatever, dude. It's all fine while you're sitting in your house watching what you want on your big screen, taken from your employer. But hey, I've said that. I was like, I don't understand why the fuck he'd even open his mouth. But stupid people do stupid things.
Oh, Becky O does have something there. Maybe Teresa is in love with Becky O and other people, and maybe she does have deeper seated problems. Maybe who knows? You know what I mean? She's an obvious narcissist, which comes with a slew of other mental health problems, right?
I just don't like these people that just point the finger and it's just always right. And
Man, and then she's got doo-doo on the end of her finger, man.
So it comes back
And she's
down
pointing
to
it at you.
that and it's like, yeah, I don't
She
want
needs
the
to
finger.
take that finger with that doo-doo on it and put it under her nose and smell it. She needs to realize that's her own shit that she's trying to fling across to someone else. I'm putting it in simple terms for a low IQ piece of trash like that. And yeah, this is in my opinion. She's a piece of human garbage. And sorry, her feelings might be getting hurt. It's just like whack, whack, whack. Oh, but words don't hurt, FTP. If I tell you, fuck you in a little nice voice, like fuck you, it's gonna be okay. We care. Fuck you, man. Fuck that shit. That's insanity. That bitch is insane. She's a fucking Pikachu, man. Pikachu MD, is that what she is? Pikachu PhD, fucking Dr. Pikachu, fucking therapy. Shut up, bitch. Nobody cares. We care though. We
2
care.
years, plus
Look,
years.
look at my icon. Look at my name. We care though, because we sent Officer Down over to do a welfare check. Because we're a walking contradiction.
We don't like freedom. We actually don't like it. Going gets tough. Go call cops.
When the going gets tough, the tough lick boots.
Yeah, just lick their boots. It'll work out for you.
My coffee this morning is Bootlick coffee brand. Man, it's horrible too. It's like I think it's State Patrol mixed with some with some county sheriff boot, so it's not that good. I prefer the police department myself. but we care.
But we care.
We care, but we don't care. Because we don't want freedom. We want our doors kicked in.
You have more rights than me. That's what we want. We want to get outed from our houses. We're not allowed to sit in your house. You're not allowed to maintain. We got to have people that always want to push it to, we're going to do a well-being check like I could.
Yeah. Big time, bro, because I'm into being safe. I'm not into being free.
I just had nightmares last night. I was like, this dude, like, I know this dude's a cop. Why are you on my channel? If you don't like me, then get off my channel after a year. You know, it's like ever since I met you, this cannot end good having you on my channel. This is not a caring, loving person. No, you're a cop. No.
That is weird. Why do people continue to come around if, I don't know, you get those hate watch minutes. Do you ever check in your your YouTube studio under hate watch minutes? And then you'll see Teresa Richard and I Could Be, fucking Rick Crude, Sioux Falls Police Department, that fucking judge that just retired, that one-armed judge, he's in there. Well, they're also in the timeout part too, because I fucking timed them out. I hit them. But they're under hate watch minutes. Check it out, bro.
Watch me. No, I know. You're in the block list too. You're on a couple lists. Like you just
and the naughty list too. They're on the naughty list for sure.
Go sit time out.
Yeah, people might mistake what I'm saying though. I am a soldier of God. Yeah, there is somebody watching. So all these people, we're all on a list. There's the naughty list and the nice list. And it's not Santa Claus that's watching, folks and fools alike. Yeah, for those fools,
there will be an account for everything.
Yeah, there's an account. Yeah, absolutely.
And when you stand before him, it's not going to feel very good. Or it could feel very good. But, I mean, there is a balance, a list, it is a judgment. You stand in that judgment. You know, good luck.
Yeah, that's exactly well put. That's all you can say at that point. Good luck, because that's them. Yeah, that's not me. We know where we're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that simple. But we are allowed to just stick up for ourselves, to defend ourselves. Self-defense is not a crime. Physically, mentally, and spiritually, we're allowed to stick up for ourselves with our words. You know?
Well, I don't mind doing it with my words, but if you come at me with weapons, I feel a little intimidated with $30,000 worth of stuff being spent on attacking me. That it's gonna hurt, you know?
Oh yeah, well, anything, yeah.
Militarily.
I can't really say online what I was gonna say, but yeah, agreed. Yeah.
You can say it. No, you can't. Yeah, you can. No, yeah, you can.
Well, anything we do is for effect anyways, but we'll just, you put on a little show when you have that army against you. But
yeah.
That's why when they show up, Teresa should just get down on her knees and put her hands, interlock her fingers on her head and on the front porch, and get down, face down, prostrate herself, and lick the nearest boot she sees. I told Officer Down to write his name on his boot so she knows.
Don't live. You know, I came out my door, and for the first time in my life, I yelled at a guy. Why the fuck are you on my property? Get the fuck off. That simple. You need to leave. And he looks at me. I'm just measuring siding. You're not measuring siding on my property. You can measure it over there. You don't need to walk 6 feet into my property to take your pictures. I said, do you understand what I'm saying, sir? The dude just got in his truck and left. So how committed to the job really was he? And it made sense.
He knew better.
He fucking knew better. You overstepped my boundaries. I was watching, and I don't appreciate it. Get off. And even if you got off, now you better just go this way, because me and you, we not cool. You mind your cues. Only be where you're supposed to be. Don't be walking through my shit.
I don't consent.
Yeah, I don't consent. Get away. You're making me nervous. Your truck's making me nervous. I don't see a plate number. I don't see a, I guess,
exactly.
Get out of here. Not even staying in my neighborhood. I've never seen your truck in my neighborhood before. You're leaving.
Yeah, you got to go. You got to go.
We're not gonna call somebody. We're just gonna go out and handle it, and that's it. You know. But you can handle it in a multitude of ways. By being, I guess, a man, or by being an authority figure, or just teaching through words. You don't have to always resort to violence until someone does violent things to you.
And the law says, it's not written into the law that you have to be nice while you're telling somebody to get off of your property.
No, you can use
that comes into fuck your feelings. When you're telling somebody, you're absolutely allowed to say, get the fuck out of my yard. You know?
Now.
And you're allowed to raise your voice.
Yeah.
So what about their feelings?
I've spent so much time being quiet or timid around people, or walking on eggshells. No. Maybe now I understand what freedom really is. Maybe now I get that freedom really, it just doesn't have any boundaries. It just goes where it wants. It does what it wants. But freedom hopefully in a future, like, hopefully just in a positive way, but that people just don't know when they're overstepping their bounds. They just don't get it. They don't know you're having a bad day. Yeah, well, I'm having a bad day. So it is what we're just going to be upfront about it now. Get it out of the way. This is how it's going to go. If I'm trying to do stuff, you're messing with my thought process, even by standing here, even by me having to look at the window or look at your truck. If I don't like the way just leave. And it was fine until he stepped on my property and I seen him in my yard. And that's when, nope. And for someone to come along and say, well, that's not your property. Well, right now it is. I'm in the domain. I'm in the domicile. You need to leave.
Exactly.
You're not going to piss on my building. You're not going to, nope, not going to happen. I'm not going to wait for something to happen or a rock to get chucked through my window. It ain't going to happen. You can move it along.
That's right.
Again, you try not to judge, but that's how everybody's treated, right? We all get treated the same way. And we all have to respect each other's space and sidewalk and city road. I mean, does anyone truckers just right into the middle of the road and stop? No.
Hey, and that's what I'm saying about Teresa. She's coming off let me put it this way. She's coming off the mental sidewalk onto your property talking shit. She needs to get the fuck off. Shut the fuck up. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Anybody that's doing that, stepping into your boundaries like that, they just need to shut the fuck up and go away.
Yeah, go do your own show.
That's just fucking insanity. Yeah. All these people just overstepping their bounds. That dude coming onto your property like that, yeah. While he's doing a fake measure and taking a dump on the side of your house, and who knows, or casing your house, or Yeah, you know what I mean.
I don't know who called what. I don't know who's here for what. I don't see no credentials hanging off your waist. I don't.
You did not knock on the front door
Yeah, you walked into someone's random
like a
property.
man would, you know.
Yeah, like a real
So,
man. And then when I talked to you, you ignored me. I don't know. Kind of seems a little fishy to me. It's too low, and you want to do siding? No, then get the fuck out. Even
man, everybody wants you to read the chat, but come on, guys, are you going to say something? I mean, shoot.
I'm chat. I really am.
They want you to call. They want you to chat. I mean, dude, do they not
I'm here.
understand heartbreak? How you're just supposed to? What are you supposed to say? The same thing you're saying here. Everybody hears what's going on.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I'm not trying to be rude to the chat. They do care, though. They all, a lot of these guys in here do care.
They do care.
They do.
They
do. They do like you. They consider you a friend, and it sucks to see this. Yeah. I just think it sucks to see you hurting, and then Chode's coming in here talking trash. That just shows that cop credential right there, man. It shows what they're all about.
When I read that book this morning about 7 a.m., and I read them 2 pages, and it just says that, the enemy, or the art of what you're doing, your job is to win, to claim you won, to claim victory. But if you claimed victory too early and you didn't eliminate the target, then you didn't win. You said you won. You claimed a little victory, but you took there is no nobility in it. And then there's the hiding. There's you hide and you wait and you're in a good hiding spot, and you wait for the attack. There's those people. There's the ninjas. Not so much the people that they're just right out front about it. And that's what they don't like. So in a cop's mind, they want to come to your front door, but they want to do it quickly. And they want to open and close the situation. They don't want to be sitting out there for 6 hours like debating. And so to bring a quick close, what do we do? And so they put in their negotiators and they put in all their people in play, and they're like, this is how it's going to go. Everybody has always went this way. So after doing this, then we go on to shooting tear gas. Then we go on to flashbang. Then we go on to shoving the ram through your door. Then we go on to robot. Then we go on to drone. Then we go on to putting stuff on the side of your house that listens to you and what room you're in and can detect body heat and FLIR and infrared. Yeah, it's the stuff that some people think about, but either way, this book, just in the 1 page, I mean, it makes sense that that's what they're doing. They're emulating the art of war. And so how can I take it but any other way than war? And if someone else takes it as war, then they have to figure that they're in war. And and that's the way you get treated, right? In the end, you get treated like, well, they're in war. You're in war. But they're not going to like.
And what somebody writing there is, yeah, and we understand heartbreak. We understand FTP is your family. We do know you care. Somebody else saying about war, is there ever a victor? Well, it's written, we always win. Children of God, we win.
You win.
That's the only war that's we're going to win. The rest of it is just blood does not wash away blood. If it's not it's not to the glory of God, then that little war will be lost. All these little arguments and these little wars people think they're fighting, they're lost. They're lost before they weren't to glorify God, they lost.
Yeah. That's the thing is you lost the morality battle. There's a morality.
Yeah.
That
when you started to glorify yourself and going, I got this, patting themselves on the back. Kind of like Teresa again, going how she's a super caring troll, patting herself on the back. That was one of the weirdest things, man, I've seen. Those type of people, man. Yeah, she lost. She lost. That's a battle she's never gonna win. That's low IQ. All these people coming at you with this reverse victim stuff, where all of a sudden they pull a victim card.
They really,
They really have no idea what it is to be a victim.
They don't.
They don't. No.
They don't. They say they do. They don't. They say they feel, but they don't.
And not to be mean, but I didn't see any of your family being tackled at that gas station. Just you. Not even Freeman got tackled. Just you. And that's being a victim. That's a victim. You know?
By 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
Jumped on by 3 people. And then still extorted for a year.
Yep.
A year later. Still extorted and bail money.
And then you're up here telling people that you're hurting today. And this Teresa weirdo wants to come up here and further victimize you by going, I care. I just want to help. Just check yourself into the nearest. Man, that professional says what? Yeah, all these people need to stop. Mind their own business. Even family members need to mind their own business. If they can't help you, then they just need to just step off, you know? They can't help you, then they're going to hurt you, then they need to step off. They can't understand the extreme hurt of going to jail, losing your mom while you're in jail. That was your mom, you know? So
nobody cared, you
they
know.
can't fathom that kind of stuff, and then being convicted of crimes you didn't commit, false charges. I mean, it goes on and on. Arrested over and over just for being you know. I definitely know how it feels, man. Yeah, the cops driving by, hey, how's it going? Saying your name out the window.
Oh, they yelled my first and.
Yeah, that's a Teresa move.
Yeah, I mean, you want to
She
win.
comes onto your channel. She comes onto your channel and calls you by your first name. I don't even do that, dude. We're on fucking TV. You know what I mean? You know my first name. I know yours, but we don't use them on fucking TV. It's like she's taking that familiar tone like she's a cop. All this insanity needs to stop. They need to mind their business, chill the fuck out, back up, take personal info. Let's go ahead.
I get you're offended.
Yeah,
they're offended by the name of my channel, but that's not going to make anything better by what you're doing, because you're making your own side look horrible. You know, if this is how all cops act, or if this is how all informants act, or if this is how all FBI act, and it's always this win-win ideology and tactic, and it's just tactics, then you're not there for love, and you're not there for God, and you're surely not there for protection and peace and the peace and dignity of someone else. You can't. You can trick yourself and say you're at my front door for this or that, or because of this or because of that. No, you're not. You're not. Never will you be there for love. Never will you be there for support. And never in my life have I
exactly. Yeah, why is she over here trying to take a personal inventory of your life? Why isn't she taking inventory of her life? I do that every day. I pray every day, take inventory of my life. And I pray every day going to sleep that I'll be a better man than I was yesterday. You know, when I wake up, I want to be a better man. I want to do better things. You know,
I just
like
want
today,
to
like today, I want to smash trolls in the name of the Lord. And that's what I did.
Simple, and I want to unplug my phone.
Oh, we're both insane. Hey, we're both insane. It says so in the chat. Thanks, chat.
What's it say?
You know, you both are insane. Well, I didn't know until you told me. Thanks.
Yeah, I didn't know until you told me. That was crazy. I mean, I haven't had every other cop in 9-state
Mhm.
county, tri-state area call me that. That's like calling the murderer the murderer. Yeah, he knows.
Oh, and then
know?
Vital, he's like, oh, I'll put up the thumbs up. Like he's like, cool, I got you. Yeah, I got you too, bro. There you go. I got you too. I just hooked him up. Stupid, man. It's like, come on, yo. Hey, Vital, I want to ask you a question. Professional says what? Oh, that's going to be weird because you're probably typing right now, but nothing's going to come up, bro. Or babe, whatever you are. We don't know. We don't really know.
We
Could
don't
be a little
know.
kid. Could be a
And
little kid. It could be an eggplant. Could be, we don't know.
we don't know.
Could be a bot. Most likely it's a Chinese moderator trying to disrupt American streams. They even have names for them now. What are they? A Woo Mouse or something? There's an acronym for that. But how much do you get paid, Vital, to come over from China and hang out in U.S. chats? Because you're more than welcome. Probably fucking like McDonald's and Nikes and all that fucking American shit that's made over there, huh?
To lose is to be broke. To lose is to be without anything. To lose is to lose life. And to lose is not like to win is to not lose. So why would you stick yourself in that position with no food, no water, no heat, no bed, no clothes?
Because they're getting, I don't mean to interrupt, but they're getting further away from God and glorifying themselves, running to some other person, thinking that man's going to save them. I don't know how to
That
put it
man,
any
that
other way.
yeah, no.
You know, that's not God. That's not love. You know, because our God is love, and love really does conquer everything. Love will save you. You know, it's
It does.
okay.
You got to come back to full circle. You got to come back to what feels right. That's it.
Mhm.
You
And
don't
forget
have.
about all the stuff.
Yeah, it's not
Forget
about
about running away from love and then running away towards man. That's just running away towards more stuff.
listen to me.
Because
It was
man is not God. We're not, we're not God. We can be godly. We're to spread the word, but I'm not Jesus, you know, you know.
I work and I'm trying. You try to do the right thing, and so last night you're doing the right thing, and you put all your stuff into your van, and you say this is where it's safest, and this has to get to somewhere safe. If you had a safe place that I could bring it to, I'd bring it to. Because in the back of the van, all it did was fall over, rattle around, and break. So if you got 6 TVs and 6 TVs break, what do you got at the end of it? Nothing, because you didn't keep it
Yeah.
safe.
Where's the love in that, man? All your stuff.
All your stuff broke because someone's got to run their mouth. Someone's always got to be right. Someone's got to win. What did we win at the end of the day? All we did was tear each other down, our own people, and lose. Meanwhile, here's what blows my mind. And here was what the whole Teresa thing and the actual set off. What is getting on the internet, committing a felony, logging into someone else's account that doesn't have authorization? They know they don't have authorization. They do it anyways. And they don't care. At the end of the day, it's a felony, is it not? At the end of the day, you're on a device. It's reported through somebody, through some gateway, through some ones and zeros. It can be tracked back what time you logged on and what time you logged off. But you hold no accountability for that felony, for logging on. Just merely pushing a button, using a icon, using a screen name, using what's not yours, what has never been yours.
And there's more and more of these chodes ending up in jail. Yeah, I'd like to see that. They're up in the cell. What are you in here for, man? I'm in here for whatever they did. They're in there with Charles Manson, and then Charles Manson's like, hey, and you're in here, and it's fucking cyber crime. And then their cellies start, man. Teresa has no idea. She'd be washing underwear in the first 3 minutes in the sink.
Yeah.
Her nickname will be Maytag.
Well, that's what I said. You're gonna get more love in jail than you've ever. Yeah.
And that's love. That's tough love.
Tough love.
That's the Lord showing you love. That's tough love.
Yeah. You're gonna learn how to respect in there.
Or she's gonna step up and go, you might need to go talk to a doctor, to her cellie, and you need some help. See how far that's gonna get in that voice. Go ahead.
Crazy.
Go for it.
See what that guy does to you.
Talk to a CO with that voice.
Yeah.
Go ask the warden to let you out in that voice.
Oh yeah. Can you let me out now?
Yeah, when you're getting convicted, step up to the judge in that voice. I guarantee he'll add 5 more years.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Calm. I said less than a minute or 2 minute rant in court, and it was not a rant. It was anything but. I thought it was thoughtful, and I thought it was freedom, and I thought it screamed freedom. I thought it was, along the lines of an Eric Brandt themed thing, because they didn't have much to say. So I had to tap into what I felt was what everybody wants in America right now. And why do we not just say it? It seems so simple. Well, now I know. You don't say it because you'd be doing 3 months in jail. Nobody can understand that you've tried to take your 2-3 minutes. You get 3 minutes down at City Hall. No problem. They'll give you your 3 minutes and then you got to leave. Well, the judge won't even give you 3 minutes, and she pushes a button and goons are there within 30 seconds. Kind of looked like an ambush to me, but over words. Once again, we're talking about words here.
That judge wishes that they could have pushed a button and shocked your ass, bro.
Yeah.
They wish that the mic wouldn't just shut off. They wish that an electrical charge came out and shocked you in your beard.
Just get him to shut up right now.
Or some poison gas just comes out of the end of the microphone.
Okay, hold on now. The girl behind that went after me, apparently, I hear that.
No, God, this guy thinks God only protects right-wing extremists. No, God protects all of those, all of his own. Saul.
Right.
Saul. Wow, with a name like that, we know you're not one of his own. We know who killed Jesus. You should repent. You should repent, brother.
Saul Rosenberg.
But if you're not a child of God and you haven't accepted that Jesus died on the cross for you, that God sent his son down to show you how it is in the human form, the only man that lived a perfect life, and he died being perfect. Now, if you accept that he died for you and washed away your sins, then he'll protect you too. But no, with a statement like that, I know you're going unprotected. Yeah, and we know who killed him too, Saul Rosenberg. So, I mean, you should, yeah, and that's right. His only begotten son. So, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, and whosoever believeth in him shall not perish, but have everlasting life. It's not that hard, folks. All of this, yeah, I see the chat going down. I love it, because then we know who these words hurt.
Yeah.
The word does burn these unbelievers.
Yeah.
It's the way it is. Yeah, they're mistaking our kindness for weakness here.
And they've been doing
Um,
time, and it's
it- you know,
not.
they've been doing it for years, and enough's enough, man.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's what
John 3:16. John 3:16. Amen, Becky.
yeah.
It's just, and this guy Saul comes in here and tries to gaslight me. This guy thinks. I'm glad that somebody told me what I think, because I didn't know until Saul just showed up in the chat at 9:02 a.m. today. I didn't know what I was thinking. That's weird, bro. Here, we'll hook up Saul too. Hey, Saul. There, we'll hook you up too, bro. I hooked you up, bro.
Do we dare? Well, you're definitely speaking some truth as to the biblical stuff that we're going through.
Yeah, they're not getting it. Not everybody here is saved. You can't just say, you can believe in God and believe that there is a God and still not be saved. But and then there's these folks that don't believe in God, but hey, God believes in you, and so does Satan. So
Yeah,
there's always that, folks. So
there's two sides,
yep.
and that's the thing, is that's what we got to deal with every day. That battle, that inner battle.
You know, God does love us all,
Yeah,
but I shouldn't say there are select few here that are unredeemable. They're beyond redemption. They're hooded ones. They're blood of the deceiver. They're here in human form. They
and I was
are skins. They're skin sacks. They're nothing more than demons in human form. But most of us are created by God, and actually everything's created by God, right? Simplify. Satan too. Everything, and it's all his. And all of this has to happen. Even Teresa had to happen today. You know, God's gonna let her show her ass for sure. And then, you know, as a child of God, I'm here to correct her and show her that it's not polite to gaslight folks. Devil in disguise. Yeah, the devil will hide right there in the shadows, folks. Claim to be your friend, claim to like you, claim to they care, all of that. Absolutely.
Is this thing working?
FTP, how you doing, brother?
Mark,
what's up?
can you hear me?
A little bit. It's kind of crackly.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me change devices. I'll be back.
Oh, sup, Ice Cold?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Man, this ain't FTP. This is We Care, but I just want to say I'm a fan. I do watch your stuff. I seen
Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
little punk security guard pack try to get up on you, man. I seen that dude flinch. Man, he smacked your phone. Oh, that was just funny, man. These kids, these little soy boys, man, they all hopped up in a car. That was just, oh, it was classic, bro. They don't want none of that, man. They don't want no man strength. They don't want that pimp hand. You know, they just really don't. Yeah, I just wanted to say appreciate it. I love that. It was just so real, man.
Thank you,
This is
brother.
great. Yep.
How's everything going on your end? Are we froze it? Did we freeze?
Remember what you said about the people that. What about the people that ask you how you're doing today? Does anybody ever come into a room and ask you how you're doing today?
All the time.
Yeah, Ice Cold. He's old school. He did. That's how he's supposed to be.
That's what I like about Ice Cold.
I don't know if it's me, but it's crackly.
Yeah, I'm crackling. I hear crackling.
You hear it too, huh?
I think it's FTP. I'm not sure.
I know I get stuff. Well, you know, when the CIA and the FBI decide whatever, you know.
Oh, it's that Teresa
That's right on
hack
the
hype,
crackling
man.
device. Would you want to ask me about what I typed in chat last month?
Yeah, what do you
Can we get your badge number? Can we
Hold
get
on.
that badge number before you start?
I can't hear both of you at the same time. Let's be like adults and answer questions here. Go ahead, Mark. What were you asking me?
Okay, so I feel like you felt like you were more connected with my family and that you were really concerned.
No, anybody has a gun, I'd be concerned. I wasn't connected. I was just asking questions.
Why are you assuming that I had a gun? Why would
I
you
didn't
assume that?
She said you did. She said whoever was typing it said you did. That's why. The Miss
Who
FTP.
said?
Whoever was Miss FTP saying she was Miss FTP.
Okay, so what's your point? Are you trying to build a case?
No, you asked me a question. I'm answering your question.
What was going through your mind as a concerned citizen?
Not much.
How many
I was
times
just wanting to
have
know
you
what was
seen-
going
how,
on.
how many times? Yeah, I know. How many times have you seen this play out in your lifetime? How many times
Several.
have you arrived on
Several.
scene? Okay, and what happens? Tell everybody.
Good
and tell
things,
the
bad
audience.
things, but that's not what I came up here for, to talk about my past.
Say it. I asked you a question. How does it turn out in the cases
It turns out from good to bad. It turns from good to bad
Okay,
either
so
way.
what happens in the bad cases? What have you
Is he
arrived
breaking up
to
or
see?
is it my connection?
What have you arrived on scene to see when you get
Several
called on
things.
those calls?
Several things.
So tell me. You're not
You name
active. You're
Oh
So-
my
You name it.
God. Professional says what? What's your badge number?
Is that all you can say? What do you want? What are you so angry at the world about? What's your
I'm
I
not
can't see
angry.
your-
I'm frustrated at your lack of communication. You answer
Yeah.
questions
Well,
with
I don't give a
questions.
shit what you think.
You
I'm sorry, your
deflect.
feelings
Yeah,
are
because
soft right now.
Because
I don't
do
care
think
what you think.
I
I
don't
came up
come in here.
here to talk
I-
to Mark,
I
not
come
you,
in here
shitbag.
with
Okay.
feelings. You come in here with
No,
feelings.
I don't have feelings.
and
That's
I
just
think-
it. You're the one that's talking
Oh.
about feelings.
Triggered.
I don't give a
Triggered
shit how you
professional says
feel.
what?
Your feelings mean nothing
Professional
to
says
me.
what? Triggered.
Professional says
Professional
what?
says
Is that all
what?
you can see? What's your badge number?
Yeah,
Fucking,
but you're
what are
there. You
Canadian
go.
or something? You Canadian?
Triggered. Triggered.
I'm not triggered. I'm laughing at
You
you because
should
I come up here to
give
talk to
your
Mark,
mom
not
back.
you.
Give your mom back her phone. Give your mom
If she
back
was
her
here, I
phone.
would.
It's
If she
okay.
was, she's passed.
She's gonna hit that child control fucking function anyway and cut off your internet
oh,
time.
yeah, okay, hey. Oh, you sound
Professional
triggered.
says what?
You want to come up in here? Professionalism. What's your badge number?
Professional says
Professionalism.
what?
That's all you said in the last hour. Professionalism and badge number. Let's
Yeah,
talk
what's
more
your
about
badge
the
number?
Sky Wizard God guy you're talking about. Can we talk about him, the Sky Wizard?
Okay,
Preach,
look, I
preach
could
You
to
know-
me your feelings.
Do you know
Open
that
your book
these-
and preach to me your
Do you
feelings.
know that these nuts in your mouth are bad for your
Ooh,
health?
these nuts. All right. There's a good one. That's a 20-year-old one. These
I
nuts.
can't hear anything. Spit the boot out, bro. Spit the boot out.
Yeah.
that
Stick it out, buddy. We can sit
What's
here and
your
do
favorite
insults. If
flavor?
that's what you want to do, if
Is your-
that's what you feel
Is your
comfortable
favorite?
doing, we
Well,
can sit here and
it's
insult.
my opinion. In my opinion, you are a bootlicker.
Okay, you're cool. You're cool, man.
Do you
You're
like
cool.
State Patrol?
We can sit
the
here and
local
insult
police,
if that's what you want to do.
or
I
do
came
you
up
like
here to
the-
talk to Mark. He asked me a question,
Oh,
but a typical
But you're calling
shitbag
me a
like you are
shitbag.
want to
You're calling me
interrupt.
a shitbag. Oh,
Yeah, shitbag. That's what
Everything's gonna
shitbags
be
do. They talk
okay.
over the host while he's asking someone a question, what you did.
Actually, we'll have Officer Down come check on you after.
Ooh,
Teresa.
Officer Down. That's
Everything's
right.
gonna
There was
be
another
okay.
one. Officer Down. What's your badge
Everything's
number?
gonna be okay.
Oh,
Everything's
yeah.
gonna be okay.
Okay.
Everything's gonna be okay, bro.
You like working with the handicap, son.
Yeah, everything's gonna be okay.
Everything's gonna be okay.
The cops touch you in the wrong
Yeah,
place. Is that
everything's
why
gonna
you
be
hate so
okay.
much? Is that why you have so much hate? Because the cops touch you in the
Everything's
wrong
gonna
spot?
be okay.
Show
No,
me on
no
the
hate
on the
here.
dog where the cops
Who's
No
touch
on
you
hate
our
here.
because you fucked up, did something wrong.
This is just called tough love. It's tough love.
Yeah, there's another one, tough love. You said that's Teresa too. These are your you
Yeah.
have like little words in the book that you open up and say
Yeah.
badge number.
Yeah,
I'm
You're-
not triggered.
they
I'm laughing.
trigger-
I'm
they
on lunch.
trigger-
I came up here at
they
lunch to
trigger
laugh at you.
Riri like you. These are phrases that trigger Riri like you.
Riri.
Yeah.
These
That's all you're
nuts-
doing up here.
I'm not triggered.
You're Ririing like a pig. You're Ririing like a freaking stuck pig.
Freaking man. Hey, freaking. Mark the
Stuck
crackling.
pig.
Bad. Speaker crackling. Bad. Mark.
And another cop that comes up and takes the familiar tone, uses your first
Oh
name.
yeah, cool.
What's
yeah,
your badge number?
I don't have a badge number.
Trying to identify the suspects.
Well, what's your employee identification number?
I don't have an
Typical
identification.
tactics.
Yeah, because you're a Fed then, right? Are you CIA
No,
or do you apply on that? You just
No, I was
appear on the
county
wall?
sheriff. County sheriff. Not Fed. I was county sheriff.
Okay, so what did you see on your years?
Oh,
of
we didn't come.
working?
Look, wait. Let's before we get started, Mark. How long?
Look,
have we
he can't even talk now. He's so triggered. He can't even talk, dude.
I'm not triggered. I'm talking to Mark for one thing. The host of
Professional
the show.
says what?
You.
Professional says what?
See, that's-
Are
I mean,
you
you're like
just trying
fucking
to
reading.
say that FTP Mark? Are you just is that where you're going with this?
You
Is
want me to
that
call you
you
Mark
just
or
wanna
FTP? What do you want me to
identify-
call you? You tell me what you want me to call you, FTP or Mark.
How about you call me what you want to call me? What you
you
think
be
of
you.
me?
Okay, if that's what you
be
want.
You. You be you.
Yeah.
Host. I'll call you host. How long we been going back and forth each other? You think? 2 years?
About a year, 2 years.
Year? Okay.
And this is another guy, like I said, FTP. I long block this piece of trash.
Again, you're
From my
interrupting like
channel, too.
usual because that's all you do. Me and Mark are talking and you interrupting.
I
But
love
you go
interrupting
ahead.
cops.
Go ahead, I'll let you
Listen
finish.
how-
I'll let you
listen how
finish.
flustered. Listen how
I'm not
flustered they get.
flustered. I just hate fucking ignorant people that
I'm
when
not-
someone's
I'm not
talking, they
flustered.
step over
Oh
somebody.
man, you need to add some extra soy to your shit, man. You are a triggered,
know when you're done.
effeminate
Let me know when
little
you're done. I'm not
boy.
triggered, son.
Okay,
You're the
soy
one
boy,
talking.
you shouldn't even be in here
Let me know
without
when
your
you're done
mask.
talking.
You
I
Antifa
was
piece
talking.
of shit. Go put your
No.
thin blue line mask on. Nobody wants to hear it,
Go
bro.
put your pen the blind math going. Okay. That's what
And
I'm
go
Okay,
sniff
so-
the end of your finger too. Go sniff
Oh
your
my
finger.
God.
It's your own.
Yeah, I
poop.
got poop on
That's
the end of
your-
my finger. My
That's your
God.
That's your own shit. That's your own shit. Quit
So
pointing.
open-
Quit pointing it at
Mark,
FTP.
I can't talk to
Don't-
you, son, if he's going to act like an asshole. I can't. If you want to interrogate
see,
me, that's
and
fine.
a
But this shit bag won't
Narcissist
shut
says
up.
what? Narcissist
your-
says
See, he
what?
keeps
Open
repeating
your
himself.
camera.
He's like a bot.
Open your
He's like
camera.
a bot. He
Open
won't shut up.
Narcissist
your-
says what?
See? It's just repeat. I
Open
can't
your
talk to you,
camera.
Mark.
IB.
What?
Open your camera.
I
For what?
think he's about to cry, bro. I think he's about to cry. FTP, we're getting there.
Just open your camera. You said you were at work. I want to see that you're at work.
No, I didn't say I was work. I said I'm at lunch. Came home and let the dogs out. That's what I'm doing right now. I got about 25
Let
Did
minutes.
he
me-
say he took,
then
he's
hold
taking
on.
time to lick the boots?
Hold on. Then let me see the dogs. I want to make sure they're okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
God,
And that they're not cats.
yeah.
Everything's
have
gonna
cats.
be okay, bro. Everything's gonna be okay.
What's wrong with
Yep.
showing off your dog on a live stream to
Yeah.
someone you claim to care about? Or maybe you just want
Mhm.
information about. I'm not sure which.
Are we done?
What are we? Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, you are dumb. You're right. You are dumb.
Yeah.
Professional says what?
Oh my God. Are you,
You don't
serious, man?
negotiate. Hold on.
No,
hold on. You
God
you
has
don't
nothing to do with what
negotiate,
this guy's
but
saying.
you hold on. You don't negotiate, but you want me to negotiate.
Oh man. This is fun. All you do is repeat. I mean, come on. If you're gonna insult, come up with some new ones.
Oh, what are we repeating? You said you were
Not
at
you,
home.
not you, the moron in the
You
middle.
were taking out your dogs. And I wanted to
I
see your
already did.
dogs. That's all.
I already did. They're sitting here laying on the cushion in the shop.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Two were inside the
dogs.
house. Two were out here with me.
Yeah, open your camera.
For what though? What's it matter?
So,
Wanna see if
what
I can
kind
give
of
him a
dogs
bark
are
for you or
they?
something?
Are they German
One's a
Shepherd
Rottweiler, One's
dogs?
a pit bull. One's a Rottweiler. One's a pit bull.
How come I don't hear any barking?
Because they're sleeping, laying on a cushion. Sarge is a Rottweiler.
I thought you said you were walking them though, and you just
No, I said I came home
let
from
them out the
lunch. I was
backyard.
walking. I already walked them. I got to about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. The two dogs are inside. The females are inside. The boys are out here with me.
So what's your job?
What's my job? Restoring cars, working on cars, hot rods.
Just in your garage. You're
No.
kind of like Hot Rod.
No, someone else's shop, not my shop.
Okay.
My
I don't
last
know,
job
man.
was
I
my
can-
last job. I was building engines.
Yeah, I remember that. All back.
Yeah.
Did you
I
lose
didn't
your
like
job
the
at some point?
No, I didn't like the hours, and I get paid better at this one.
Did you have to move, or you're still at the same
No,
place?
I'm actually closer. Probably about 10 minutes closer.
Do you still use your old badge to get that thin blue line entitlement?
No, you have to turn your badge in. I wasn't
When you
full-time, I
get
was
pulled
only a
over,
reserve
do you
officer.
do you
I was
flash
only
your
a
badge
reserve
to get out of
officer.
tickets?
No, I don't have a badge to flash. No.
Sure you do.
But-
Do you
No,
flash
no.
your?
To be
your,
honest with
F-
you,
flash your
I haven't been
FOP
pulled
card?
over in probably 2 years. So,
Well, of
I
course
don't
not.
get
You
pulled
have
over.
the thin blue line plates.
No,
You have
I
the
just,
thin blue line
I just
plates.
don't do stupid shit. I don't speed to get pulled over. I don't turn when I'm not supposed
No,
to. I
that's
don't
all
wreck
you
into
do.
people.
That's all you do is stupid
Oh, is
shit.
that
And that's
all I
all
do?
you do
Okay,
is
all right.
say. That's all you
Yeah.
say is
No, I
stupid
don't
shit.
do stupid shit to get pulled over like most
In
people
my
do to get
opinion.
pulled over.
In my opinion, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah, you can be your opinion. I don't give a shit if it's your opinion or not.
What's that? What's that?
I don't care
Professional
if
says
it's your
what?
opinion. Oh my
What's that?
God.
So so he speeds. That's what you're saying.
Go ahead, Mark.
Oh, what are you guys gonna do? Yeah, I have a channel,
What?
Puget Sound Community
Oh,
Watch.
no. Mm-mm.
You can
Just
come there. Go ahead, go
confirming
there.
shit. Just,
What
no,
are you
I'm
just?
doing something.
this
I'm
is-
just confirming
You're
something. Nothing.
you're
I'm
doing
not even know
something.
what you're
You're
talking about.
confirming something. So what are you trying to confirm for
I
your
already
authorities?
confirmed
What list are
I
you
already
trying to
confirmed
compile?
Talking to myself.
What do you want me to say?
Nothing, Mark. I just wanted to see
What do
what
you
was
want
up
me to-
last night. Look, this is why I came up here, and we always end up arguing. If
Last
the
night
moron in
is
the middle
last
wasn't
night.
here, it'd probably be better.
What were you doing last night? Where were you at? And how before you and your wife? Let's ask
I don't have a
seriously.
wife. I don't have a wife. Pretty smart.
Did you use any toys last night?
No,
Did you drink any
uh-uh.
beer? What'd you do?
No, I don't. I'm not a drinker. I'll have a drink when I go out with some buddies, but I'm not a drinker.
Did you go to the bathroom last night? About
Oh,
what
yeah,
time?
I don't know. Midnight, 2 o'clock. something. I
Midnight?
can't
Yeah,
remember what
that's
time.
pretty good. Oh,
I
that
didn't
was
look at
after
the
the
time.
live stream ended, wasn't it? I was just getting started.
No, it's probably like 11:30 is when I was on your live stream.
I mean, last night I came home. I took a little shower, man.
I was laying in the bed, my head on the pillow.
You know what I'm saying?
I could
I'm
probably
just
look. Hold on
giving
a
you
second.
some
Hold
facts.
on, let me
You
look.
know what I'm
Hold on,
saying?
Let me see if I can
True
figure it out.
true facts. So make sure you write that down, okay?
True facts.
Sometimes I take
Your
pictures.
facts
It
or my
lasts
facts?
longer.
Your facts are my facts.
I hear things, but do you see things? I mean, I'm
I
just
see
trying
things.
to
Do you hear
differentiate.
things? What if you don't see it, but it makes a sound? Do you hear it? I mean, see how this
You
conversation is just bing bonging all over the wall like a Super Bowl.
Can you
I know
understand what
it's-
this guy's saying? FTP,
No,
tell this
no.
guy to put his teeth in.
No, I just get the out of your mouth.
Put your teeth in, bro.
Bro. Hey,
Spit out
bro.
the
Hey,
bananas,
bro.
too.
Hey, bro.
Spit out
Hey,
the
bro.
bananas, you naughty
Hey,
little
bro.
monkey.
Hey, bro. What's your badge number? Put your nuts
You got a
on.
mouthful of bananas, you naughty monkey.
Yeah, I do. You got a problem with bananas?
Yeah,
you got
but
a
you
problem with
shouldn't
people
be
that
shoving
suck
them.
dick? What if I was
You
gay? You got a
shouldn't-
problem with
You
people that
shouldn't be
suck
shoving
dick?
them in your ass.
Are you a little homophobic there or something?
Okay, so let's talk about your gifts.
What?
I don't
You
I don't want to be exclusive to you. I want to talk about it. So if you want to talk about it You want to suck what you want to suck.
Oh
Let's
my
talk about
God.
it.
You're the one. He's the one talking about sucking shit.
No,
I
you
asked him a
said
question.
something.
No, we were talking about the bananas in your mouth and in your ass, bro.
You like bananas in people's asses?
You
Why do you
naughty
bring that shit
monkey.
up?
You naughty monkey.
Naughty monkey.
You're a naughty monkey.
The chunky monkey. That funky
He's-
Once you get the cum
That's
queen
right.
up here, you know that
That's
she was
right.
bragging last night. The cum.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa,
yeah,
bro.
that's
This
classy.
is sideways. I was talking about bananas. Why
Yeah.
did he just go there? Oh my
Well,
God.
Dude,
He-
you're
you
like
gotta
talking to
blow-
my 23-year-old son. Is what you're like. You're so fucking childish. It's pitiful.
Well, I
You got
have to
little childish
simplify
comments.
for you. I
You
have
got little
to
childish
show you.
comments.
Yeah.
You like
Yeah, I'm
Teresa's
showing you.
comments
Yeah,
instead?
yeah.
It's called
Isn't that
tough
right,
love.
Puget? Isn't that right, Puget?
It's called
Huh?
it's
Isn't that
called
right,
tough
Puget?
love.
Little shitbag.
It's called tough
Wow.
love.
That's kind of
That's all you are,
gaslight.
son, is a little shitbag.
Yeah. Mass
Yep,
triggered.
That's right. No, I'm not triggered.
Triggered.
Like I
If I
said,
was
when
triggered,
you,
I'd be
Teresa,
screaming and yelling and mad.
Hey, Teresa,
Well, you are. You are.
Teresa
No, I'm
took
need to
not.
calm
I'm
down.
calm
that
and
you did.
collective with my hand
Calm
on my
down.
face, sitting here looking at my
Calm
computer.
down, bro. Calm down, bro.
Hmm.
I don't appreciate
I'm
you
calm,
screaming at me
I
like
don't
that.
care what you appreciate. How's your feelings?
Calm down.
Yeah,
It's gonna
I'm
be
calm.
okay.
Oh, okay. That's all
Hey,
you've
dude,
done
why
in
are
the
you
last
yelling?
20 minutes is repeat yourself. You
Why are you
repeat
yelling?
yourself. I'm not yelling. Maybe my
Why are
mic's
you
just
yelling?
good. I don't know.
What?
Maybe my mic's just good. I'm not yelling.
I know why he has his teeth out so he can eat bananas. You mushing bananas, you naughty monkey.
Well,
what do you do
Mark,
with dogs after work? That's what I want to know.
Mark,
What do you
I'm
do with dogs after
sorry your
What's
wife
up?
left you, son. I'm sorry you have nothing in life, okay? I'm sorry, son. And Puget, we got you, buddy. You guys have a good one now.
What?
Go back
How
to
You
your
does
got
you
me?
Jesus
gotta go
wizard.
back to work?
Go back to your wizard talk and, you know,
So
talking
you
about
were
other
here
people, how
because you
bad they are
cared.
while talking about yourself, you know?
So you care.
I'm going to go to work. You guys have a hard day's work sitting on here, okay? Lazy pieces of shit. That's all you are. Worthless. You have
Man, now we're
nothing in
gonna have
life.
to send
You're
officer down
failures
to his
as
work.
men in life is what you are. You're
The
failures.
officer
That's
down's
why
on
you
his way
hate
to your work, bro.
everybody.
That's
else.
okay
You are
because I
failures.
know there's some fucking officer out there just like you that'll come
Oh
by
well.
and try and be
Oh
Captain
well.
Save
Shit
a Ho.
happens.
Yep.
Don't
Yep.
do
Captain
stupid
Save a
shit.
Ho. We know.
Oh well.
Yep.
Shit happens.
You're gonna go. You know what? Just keep paying. It's okay.
That's right.
Keep paying your
Hey,
taxes.
and
You're
you
good
do.
at
You
that.
sit behind bars, and I'll keep paying. I'll keep driving my truck up and down the road. You sit behind bars, and I'll be out working. Okay. Who's
Yep.
gonna be happy?
Let me
Says
me
what?
know. Let me know when it happens to you.
It
Let me
won't
know
happen to me.
when the girl
It
gets
won't
you.
happen to me.
I
Won't.
know.
And if
That's
it
what
does,
they all say.
I have to wait until that
Man,
time. But
that's what
now
they all
It
it's
won't
say.
not
happen
happening
to
me.
him. He's a cop. He beats his wife to death, Mark.
Oh yeah, they don't care because they just
No,
tie him to the tree,
No, I
leave
think
him, and
Mark's
they like
wife was
the
smart
pain.
and left
Don't
before
you?
he beat her to death. Mark's wife
This
left
dude's
because
a-
she was
this
afraid he
dude's
was
a
going to
cop.
beat her to death.
This
Did
dude's
you
a
know
cop.
Mark's
He would
wife? Did
just
you know
kill
Mark
his
pulled a
wife.
gun on his wife? You know, 4 days ago, Mark pulled a gun on his wife. Did you know that? That's why she left. Ooh, the silence.
See,
People
this
don't
is
like to hear the
slander.
truth, do they?
This
Huh?
is slander and
That's
calumny.
straight up. I
Yeah.
let him
And
keep
it's
talking
recorded.
because I really
Yeah,
like
well,
this shit.
It's
This is
recorded.
this is getting good.
Yep. Professional
Yeah.
says what?
Yeah.
Wow,
Professional
it's
says,
Yeah, it
what?
is.
What's your badge number?
you assume
You guys
that I
have
even
fun with your feelings. Have fun with your
Well,
feelings.
it's too late.
yeah
You
he's
said
got to
what you
go.
said.
He's got
I
to go
told you.
because you said
I
what you
told you
said.
he'd say it.
It's
I told
over.
you.
I mean, you already got him.
We got
What,
him.
what do you
Boom.
slander? You want me to slander? Is that what you want?
You already did.
You already did. It's done.
It's done.
Slander and
Okay.
libelous, right there.
Slander
Yeah,
and
that's
libel. Good luck
If
with
there
that
was-
there,
you know what?
fellas.
You
Good
wanna
luck
go
with
up and
that,
call,
fellas.
Call a
Well,
call a
so
precinct.
triggered.
Is there fucking paperwork on file? Let's see it. What do you got?
Look at all the stop sits little words. Gaslighting.
Don't just-
Fuck it. Where'd you
don't
guys get
just
that
speak
from?
it.
Mouse? Beware Mouse teach you that word?
And I told you I triggered Mouse,
I told
and he
you. You didn't
left.
trigger me, dude. You didn't
He left this
trigger me.
panel too.
No,
I
I'm
made
still here.
Teresa leave. I made Mouse
No.
leave, and you're gonna leave.
Mouse
And it's
was
not
here.
your ego. There's no
Mouse
such
was
thing
here.
as ego.
Mouse
It's
was
just
here.
your
Are you
bad
serious?
behavior. It's
Mouse
just your
was up
bad
here.
behavior.
Little pedophile Mouse was up here. Are you
You
serious,
know-
Mark?
You know the difference between right and wrong,
I got rid.
and it's just your bad behavior that won't let you leave. You don't even want to be here, and you're still here.
Yeah.
Narcissist says what?
because he knows it all, because he's seen other situations like this, but yet he can't report real facts still. So where are we at? We're at an impasse. Look, I don't even own a gun. I just want everybody to know that. First off, if you see something, I mean, there's a difference between a registered, an unregistered, a stole. There's some stuff that we don't talk about. There's people leaving shit where they shouldn't leave shit. They know it's theirs. They know it's in their name. They know fucking what they're supposed to be doing as logical gun owners. You know you can or can't put a switch on a gun. You know things about the law. You're very adverse in the law. Now, this guy, he may not be so adverse. Do you have a police report to back up your facts? And if not,
we told these people what not to do and what not to say, and they still come up here. And then they're telling people, I got you, and I got, well, continue, go further, attack more people, see what happens.
See what happens. Eventually, you'll be the one getting offline. As a decorated officer, or as a, what did he say? A sheriff? Chief? I don't know. I think he said a sheriff. But I try to listen to what he's saying, but he talks so fast that it's very hard to depict what's coming out of his mouth, because it is blah, 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 cop talk. I can't subscribe to that.
It's just, wow. To live that kind of life. He could have been something.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he was rude to you at the end. I mean, really rude.
Could have been.
He tried to get really rude with me, but
he was rude from the beginning. He was rude from the beginning. Just another narcissist coming on here, pseudo-intellectual.
Why do we give him airtime? Why do we give him airtime?
Thinking that he actually has, he's entitled to an opinion. He's not.
Maybe this should be cop therapy, but apparently he has no problems in his life. None. Well, then he just says that I'm crying, wah, wah, wah. Well,
apparently we're his problem, right?
Yeah, he has to manage me. He talks nice for 20 minutes, and then he just gets into the downright dirty berating that we know cops are. Kicking, beating their wives, manipulating every situation in their life. The true narcissist.
Yeah, to me, he was never nice. His soft talking, condescending tone, it just was nothing but narcissism.
I hope that's the right word for it. I don't. That's the only people that hold badges.
These people with their soft talking and I care and oh man,
calm voice.
Yeah, he didn't care at the end though, did he? He really wanted to stick it to us, and he's probably trying to figure out how to stick it to everybody right now. And I'm going to retaliate. Well, that's what cops do, man.
Oh yeah, they're going to win, and they're going to get you to admit some shit. They're going to find some. Hey, Mark. Who's Mark? I mean, really, who's Mark? Who the fuck Mark? Do you know who Mark is? Do you know where Mark lives? Do you know where his address is? What do you know about him? And how long do you know it for? Because I'm going to tell you, tick tock. The clock is ticking for how long I'm going to be sitting. And guess what? You're not going to know then. Fuck off. It doesn't matter what you know or when you knew it. It only matters what you can prove. It doesn't fucking matter what you know. What can you prove? That's my point. You're a cop, but what can you prove? You think you thought you heard a noise. I don't care what you heard. I don't care that you think you thought well, I just heard something last night. I don't care. Go to bed. If you don't want to hear it, go the fuck to bed. Nobody wants to hear the screaming. Nobody wants to hear the crying. Nobody wants to hear the fucking tears. Nobody wants to hear it. We're done with it. I'm done with it. Fuck it. Go cry your shit off in another corner, because I ain't the one. I may be crying. I'll admit that. I might be crying. It's all good, though. It's all good. Somebody else will be crying tomorrow. It won't just be me. It'll be all of us crying together. Hopefully, still trying to find love. Fuck it. 2 tears in a bucket. You still there?
Yeah. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. How are you doing?
Man, I'm peachy.
We're just trying to.
About ready for another cup of coffee.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing today. I ate a bagel and that's it. I went out to the store. I grabbed orange juice and milk. That's what I did today. And I retrieved what I needed to retrieve. Took a shower last night and cleaned up. You know? Do what you got to do.
That's it.
You roll on. People want to fucking run their shit. Run your shit. It's fine. Do what you got to do. Chips always fall and they always lay where they lay. But he knows where I live. I don't know.
Amazing.
Something disturbs me about that. So last night I was thinking about it. Okay, so I give my address out to all of them, willy nilly. Like, here's my email address. Hit me up. You know, like I'm not to them. And what I get in return is nothing. You know, I don't have their phone number. They don't call me, but somehow you have my address. Yeah, because I gave it out or because I showed you a piece of paper. So then what'd you do? You use that against me and been using it against me forever to harm me. What's worse? Fuck it. Now you want to fucking cry? No, now you don't cry now. Don't fucking cry as it enters. Don't fucking do it. It's going to happen regardless. You ain't got no fucking choice now. Somebody bigger, badder, better just came around, you know? Put you in your place. That ain't about being fucking man. It ain't none of that shit. I'm not a bully, but at the same time, I'm not going to let you slander libel me. I'm not that motherfucker, dude. And I will get you to slander libel me just so that I can say, no, you slander libeled me on my channel. And look, I privatize all this shit, but you as a law enforcement should know you can't use tactics like that, and your qualified immunity is not needed here. And whatever you fucking think you thought you heard, you didn't fucking hear shit. I don't give a fuck what you say. Go fuck yourself. Fuck your feelings. Fuck what you heard. Seriously, fuck what I heard. Bet you heard a lot of shit. Bet you heard a lot of thumps. Sure you did. Shit happens.
What do they got to say now? They should step up in the chat and say something. Oh wait, man, they can't. I put them in the corner. They can't. So just talk to the corner. Talk to the corner, you guys. Or maybe we could put Teresa and D's nuts in the corner together.
Okay, this fool wants to talk to each other.
Hold on. They can talk to each other.
Let's. The dude wants another crack.
But she don't want to talk. She wants to come up and tell you what you're doing to trigger her. What you're doing wrong. What we're doing to trigger her, and that it's all our fault. It's all our fault that she has to have 20 sock accounts, and it's all our fault she has to record stuff because we made her say this stuff. And wow.
I don't know, dude. Other people committing felonies, and then everybody overlooks them felonies. But then you go commit a felony, and they're like, "Oh, you got to go do 5 to 10 in the pen." I'm sick of paying for other people's f-ups. That's what it really is. So if you're gonna run your mouth and cost me months, years, 20 years, we're not even gonna discuss that shit. That's just over. We're not even having that discussion. We're just going to end before it ever starts. Period. No
Yeah.
matter what it takes.
These people just want to come up onto your panel and spit more lies.
Yeah.
That's it. And like it's the truth. It's
It's the
amazing.
honest to God truth in their minds. They're no better than a judge is.
But they go,
Just
I
sit
read
up
it on
there.
the internet. I heard it on another video. Somebody made a video about you. Well, people do. And it ends up not even being
Truth.
you, not even you. You know, they'll put names on you and it's not even you.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Just-
And then they'll come up and call it the truth. Yeah.
Well, you threatened somebody at a tow yard. Is that so? That's funny because I didn't see anything held to his head. I think he was just fine standing there behind glass. I don't think anybody was fucking threatened at all, period, in any way, shape, or form of anything that I said. Well, we're just going to wait for him to say something threatening so that we can get this. Yes, I know how you work, I could be. Come on back up. Let's talk about the process of how you keep victims safe. Let's talk about it. I want to talk about you in law enforcement, and you need to come clean about what you're doing to these victims once you get hold of them. How you protect them. That's what I really want to talk about. You're such a big man. You're so much better than me. So I want you to explain yourself. And I dropped the link. I didn't ban you. I just kicked you. You kept claiming you had to go. You were at the shop. You were just going to keep disrespecting me. I want to know if you can talk without disrespecting. That's what I want to know. And I understand we all need to take turns talking, and I do the majority of the talking. But there's a reason for that. It's my show. But
What? This isn't James Freeman's channel?
no,
Oh,
no, it's
man.
not. So James can't come up here.
I thought I was talking to Freeman the whole time.
Well, you
Who is
don't.
this?
Nobody gets on James Freeman channel and can talk like this. He doesn't allow it.
Not even Bow.
Bao's got to go on his own channel and do his own thing.
Exactly. But I appreciate everybody, though. I appreciate those guys too, both of them. Their styles for what they are.
You're gonna call that a style? I'll call James a style. I'll call Bao a style. I'm not gonna call I Could Be a style.
Oh no, he's
what you said he was. That got some leather in his mouth. Big old boot.
I don't get these naughty monkeys with their mouths full of bananas and they're spitting banana chunks all over me. I don't want it. That's not the truth.
Well, I just
Naughty
said spit
monkey.
it. Don't spit
Naughty
it back.
monkey.
Swallow it. Tell
Well,
the
yeah,
monkey to swallow. Eat your food.
lies. Yeah,
Eat
eat your lies. I don't want it. Your lies will give you an upset stomach.
You know, it's funny because when you say no stop, they still shoot you either way. But it's like, could you no stop? And I don't know. They don't know when stop is though. So what I really want to get to is this whole victim thing. Like, but I don't think he'll ever elaborate. I think he danced around the question. I think there's a reason why. We know why.
Yeah.
They just
all
come
came
to
up
win.
onto your panel. They came up today and became victims. He
Yeah.
won't let me talk. He won't this or
Yeah.
so and so blah blah blah. Yeah, they all became. I have to have 85,000 sock accounts because you guys won't let me talk. Yeah, it's not the stuff you're saying.
That's
Yeah,
the way you
that's
come
just-
across. It is the stuff you're saying. And it's just how disrespectful you really get. You just get so mad and we don't know why.
Yeah, they
But
come up
I
on
kind of think he's unstable at this point. And
Yeah,
I don't know.
coming onto someone else's platform to make it all about you. That's weird, man. That's weird. Yeah.
Well, he wanted to do it over something that happened last night. Well, that already happened. That's in the past. Why are we talking about the past? Let's go. I mean, even with girl earlier, we just shouldn't go into the past. Nobody should. We should always look for the future. Don't ever look at what's in the past. It's gone. Cannot be redone, cannot be taken back, cannot be twisted, can't be. It is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. Facts.
Yeah. I wonder, it's just how much of a wasted life it has to be for these people to waste their time online like that, to be against people online. I could see watching people you like, but what are they doing? What are they
Yeah.
accomplishing?
You don't even like me. Why are you on my
Yeah.
channel trying to fish for what happened last night?
What are they accomplishing by hate watching?
Yeah.
But these are questions for a narcissist, and they'll never answer. They don't know why.
You ask
just-
them.
They don't know. They won't answer. Yeah. She
Won't
wouldn't
answer.
answer a question. He wouldn't answer a question.
One question.
It just becomes awkward and weird, and then yeah.
And then I ask
then
him one question and he doesn't answer.
Yeah. Then it becomes me going, "What's your badge number?" Yeah. Pretty weird.
Well, that about wraps that interview. I don't know. He never came back. So claimed he was on lunch break. I don't know what he was eating, but I didn't hear him eating anything.
Well, he was gumming bananas. Naughty monkey.
Not even. Just watch what squirts out.
And I'm sure they're trying to figure out a way to retaliate against me, which is weird. It's all words. It's all words, huh? Words don't hurt.
Well, yeah, they'll just come over and mess.
Well,
yeah.
They get to think about all the stuff I said to them and how annoying my voice must be to them at this point. And yeah.
Yeah, my bro came on once or twice and it just, what do you say? Huh? They just hold on to everything that you say. And it's like, why? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand what would get somebody that triggered where they jump offline or he actually got booted or they all get booted and they're trying to figure out who I am. That's what cops do.
Tell him this. Good luck.
Well, good luck. You're never going to
Well, that was
find
like he was
anything.
trying to figure out what I was doing last night.
Right.
Well, fucking, what were you doing last night? I don't fucking know. But he's all, I came home. I went to bed. I follow the law. Look, motherfucker, are you saying I didn't follow the law? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Is that what we're getting at here?
Yeah, the trolls and the cops are the most triggered.
Oh, he was triggered.
He's right. The trolls are the most triggered. Yeah.
I've always said, yeah, I got the echo back. I've always called it the cops are the most triggered. They just can't figure it out. They just don't get it. They're like, why do these people do this?
And then when they disagree, they try to retaliate.
Yep. Send in the goon squad.
Yep, I don't consent. They can look for me. I mean, go ahead. I mean, you're not going to find nothing. Anything you do find, you think you found, is a lie. So, it's all good. I love it. I love the internet, man. You know, I'm here as myself. That's not a lie. Whoa, sham snitch. Dang. Some of these names, man.
Pretty harsh.
No, this dude up in the
Up
takes
in
all
the
kinds,
chat.
I suppose. Yeah, yeah. It's just like, wow, man.
You live too, Becky? Yeah, they're just searching for. Wow. You don't always have to fill airtime with air. You can fill with silence.
Absolutely. It's okay to have a moment of peace.
I'm gonna go grab a thing of orange juice, a couple orange juice. I'll be back. Hold on.
Cool. Yeah, to all those people out there that find yourself pointing the finger, trying to blame the next guy for what's going on in your life, that's because you're finding yourself further away from God. You're denying him. He loves you. Don't deny his love. But, you know, don't turn your back on him. He's never turned his back on you. But you turn your back on him and he can't help you. It's just it's amazing how bad you can see a lot of these people are hurting. And I really do mean this. I'm not trying to gaslight the other folks that came up here today. I can see they're hurting. They want to come up here and try to fix you or fix me instead of fix their own lives. You know, you got to remove the speck from your own eye, brother, before you remove it from mine. You can't remove it from mine. You cannot. You know, judge not lest ye be judged, all of that. You definitely have to look in the mirror. You can't live my life. You can't correct me. God can correct me. And he does. And that's what I'm saying. These people should quit denying God and let God into their lives, and God will correct all of this stuff with love. Nothing but love, because we are born of love, created out of love. He's a merciful God, and nothing but love. Yeah, a lot of these folks go out of their way to deny love. I mean, where was the love in these people coming up saying they cared? They didn't care. Yeah, only God is our judge. Absolutely. These folks coming up onto your panel trying to convict your soul, we know who that is coming up onto the panel. That's the deceiver. Yep. God is love. Absolutely. And this guy will deny any God the whole damn day. Well, your day may be damned because you're denying God your whole damn day. You can deny him, but he doesn't deny you. He created you. You were fearfully and wonderfully made. You were created perfect in his eyes. But if you deny him and turn your back on him, say he doesn't exist, yeah, you're neither cold nor hot. You're lukewarm, and I'll spew you out of my mouth. Jesus will you're going to be up there at the pearly gates wherever you end up, and he will say, "Depart from me, for I have never known you." There's just, yeah, meh church, but it's okay. The church of four, and I'm not going to go into that stuff, but good luck. God doesn't exist. Well, God is existence. God created existence. He is. So there you go. And on the sixth day, he created man in his image for us to perpetuate his love to one another. One love.
If he doesn't exist, then why are you still here, the Church of Four? Why are you still
Because
listening?
it's another narcissist that wants to prove to me that God doesn't exist but with no proof.
I mean,
no, we're all living proof that God exists. Everything you see, everything you smell, everything you taste, for those who have eyes to see and ears to hear. This is for you, folks. Yeah, it's all his. Even Satan is his. You know, everybody's so focused on this world, but everything out of this world is his too. You got this small mind, these troll mind, you know. No, the fact that Jesus was sent
I just like
is
the
proof that God exists, Church of Four. I know it hurts your feelings that Jesus died for you, but it shouldn't hurt your feelings. You shouldn't be mad. Some guy died for me and my sins and blah blah blah. I thank him every day that he was willing to die for me and my sins. Every day. But you can have your opinion. That's fine. God still believes in you. Can anyone agree that you have to have good, you have to have evil? Well, yeah, of course. God created good and evil, right?
Church of Four. Jump on the panel.
You think your nonsense hurts my feelings?
Argument, but
and then we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to fuck your feelings. I'm talking about facts.
Talking
facts are Jesus died for your sins. It's fine. It'll be okay.
Just deal with it. Let it happen.
Yeah, God created Satan. God created evil. God created every bad thing, every good thing. It's all his. And it's all has to go this way. And it's all to his glorious end. Not to man's glorious end. Not to the dollar or to man.
No.
Or to anything you're saying in the chat that's trying to be against your fellow man. None of that's going to work.
I think you say it best. God's good.
Because even their negative comments are to God's glory. Because it shows who the non-believers are. It shows their ass is what it does. It shows us who we're talking to.
Right. And that's the fight against evil. It's not
You're the one who brought feelings up, not me. And then you wrote in the chat that, you think your nonsense hurts my feelings. No, you brought feelings up, guy. Wow. It only took you 4 comments to try to gaslight me. That's some low IQ stuff.
I mean,
wow. And you wrote it. He wrote it, or she wrote it, or it wrote it.
I think it's a bald older guy.
Who cares what it is? I mean, it's D's nuts 2.0. And D's nuts in your mouth are bad for your health. And that many bananas in your mouth are bad for your health. Naughty monkeys. Don't eat so many. Don't put so many in your mouth at the same time. You will choke.
Makes me not want bananas.
Oh, I can't even eat bananas now. I've seen all these naughty monkeys. And they wear these masks now. Did you guys hip to this? They wear these masks to keep the mouth full of bananas in. I think it's just disgusting.
Two-faced. Or something. Just a mask.
Yeah. And here, let me clear it up for you. You have the word fuck in your name and you're talking about God, hypocrite. Now, the word fuck was brought up for the non-believers. Fuckers. It's true. I'm not going to get into the derivative and help them out with that. I'll just simplify. It was invented for Satanists and for the people that killed Jesus. And yeah, therefore you are fuckers. And that's why his channel says, fuck the police. Fuck you fuckers. Yeah.
Well, I change Church of Four's wrench status. I don't think you got a wrench. I can't change it right now. Oh, he's coming up. Someone's coming up.
And
hello.
And either way, there'll be no denying. There'll be no denying when Jesus shows himself. All will be on bended knee. Patriot defense, awesome. Good statement. They haven't been called on, but they won't be able to deny the existence. Provide one undeniable proof that I am. I'm proof God exists. I am.
No, that's a stretch.
Myself. No, myself.
That's a stretch.
Opinions vary.
The existence of a material object is not proof of the existence of an immaterial object.
That's your opinion. You shouldn't state things as a fact. You should bring up facts
Like
to back
God
up your
exists.
statement. What? Okay,
Like
bring up
God is
facts to
real.
back up your statement. Bring it up. Bring up
Well,
facts.
no,
You should-
it's just a point of logic.
well, you're
can't
saying
prove
you're
the exist-
answering for me. Let's start again. You can't go, well, no, and
I
then
can.
answer
I can do
for me.
whatever I like.
Well, sure
I
you
can do
can.
whatever
Sure
I
you
want.
can. Absolutely, you're right. Correct.
But look,
But you don't.
okay,
but
so
you
let's just
don't
back
answer
up
for
a bit.
me.
First of
You
all,
can say
I
whatever you
jumped
want,
up to
but
correct.
you don't answer for
I
me.
jumped.
You don't
I'm not
answer for
answering for
me.
you. I'm not
You-
answering
you're-
for you.
Well, when
that
you're
would be
saying,
silly.
well, no, you're answering
Yeah,
for me
well,
before
no,
you even.
it's an expression of an
Well,
opinion.
yes. Well, yes, you are.
Right, that's an expression of your opinion. Yeah, fair enough. That's not you answering for me, right? Because I can answer for myself. I mean, don't forget, I'm
All
from
right, here-
England.
FTP,
We
here we
probably
go
have
again.
slightly different turns of
It's-
phrases.
Sure. Yeah, we shouldn't
I'm not
rely on
answering
these
to you.
words.
Well, we're not psychic, so I'm not anyway. I have to.
For some reason, my mic's messing up.
Rely on.
That's why I'm not. Much.
Do you know what I mean?
Where are you from? The Church of Ford?
I'm from the England. You know that, FTP.
I know you're on some different continent than me. I didn't know. I forget very easily. I don't have a very good memory.
From the England. What's all this about then? What's going on today?
Drinking some orange juice, trying to get up in the morning, trying to get motivated, trying to wake up, trying to get something done that you don't know what you're trying to get done or accomplish, or go someplace you don't know where you're going.
What's the therapy session all about?
Well, what I just said.
I mean, therapy and getting up in the morning don't seem to me to be synonymous terms.
Yeah, therapy is getting up and making your bed first thing. You want to look at my bed?
Not particularly.
I was gonna take you in my room, but I suppose I thought you swung that way, but I guess not. I don't know. Just saying. Another good day. Beautiful sunshine. -2 degrees. Everything's bright and sunny here. Right? God is good.
Be me buffering, isn't it? Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Am I back with you? Yeah. Having slight connection issues there.
Well, I'm showing half my face, but
God is good all the time.
God is evil and should be disobeyed.
Thank you, Jesus.
anytime. Takes a village. No man is an island.
Power to the people.
Are you guys like rioting in the streets over there?
Rioting?
Yeah.
No.
Bang like
why would we be rioting?
Because you want freedom from your government?
We want freedom from the government.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
This guy doesn't believe in freedom, bro. He doesn't even believe in God.
Well,
he has to emancipate himself.
Hey, fuck nuts! You just told me not to speak for you. So how about you don't presume to know what's in my mind?
Bobby says what? Professional says what?
Yeah, fuck nuts says what?
An English accent does not make you intelligent.
No, I never claimed to be intelligent. That's just stupid Americans that put that onto me.
Oh no, I never said you were intelligent. In fact, I'm starting to lean the opposite way. I'm starting to think
Alright.
there's something wrong here.
Is that all right? Okay. I mean, should I be worried about that at all? Is that something that should impinge on my consciousness in any way at all?
No,
Whatsoever?
no. Apparently I'm of no consequence to you. And same.
I mean, you're
thing.
not really. I've never met you before. I don't know who you are. Why would you be of any consequence to me?
Right.
And like,
That's what I'm saying.
likewise,
Then
I don't imagine
why are you
that I'm of any
why are you
consequence
getting
to you.
triggered? Why are you calling me
Oh.
fuck nose and getting triggered?
Oh, sorry. No.
If I'm not-
Just because I call you fuck nuts, that doesn't mean I'm triggered. You'll know when I'm triggered, and you
There's
can
no-
trigger me.
No
I'm
reason.
piss
Well,
easy.
I did.
I'm piss easy to. No, you didn't. Ask FTP. He's seen me
Yes,
triggered.
I did. Yes, I did.
I mean,
There was
you
no reason
claiming
for you
that
to
I'm
even
triggered
engage.
doesn't make me triggered.
There was no reason for you to even engage with me.
No, there was actually. Yeah, you made an incorrect statement in that you said that I brought feelings up, when in actual fact you did, because you made the claim that my feelings are hurt because you believe in Jesus or something equally.
No, you brought feelings up here saying that God doesn't exist. God does exist.
You think
that's your
that's-
personal feelings. I have facts.
no, that's my personal opinion.
The fact that you exist and are disagreeing with me is proof that God exists.
How is that proof?
It's not
Can
my
you
fault.
demonstrate-
You don't understand. You'll
Yeah,
find
can you
it. through
demonstrate the
discernment.
proof.
I am
Demonstrate
right
the proof
now.
to me.
I am right now. You'll
Right,
find it through
okay.
discernment. You'll find
I'll
it.
do- through discernment, was that?
Discernment, absolutely,
Yeah.
sir.
Okay. Interesting thing about discernment and religion. There was a study conducted a few years back with children, and what they were studying was the tendency of children to believe in the reality of fictional characters. And what they
And
found,
here we go with all
and
your
what they
data
found-
models.
Hey,
All your data models.
hey,
Go for it.
Are you so triggered you can't let me finish?
No, I don't live by your data models.
right,
I
so
don't
let me-
live-
let-
I
let
don't
me
live
finish
by what
then.
you read.
Let me
I
finish
live by
then.
the word.
Oh,
Sure,
you're
go for it.
triggered. Ah, poor little Christian. Can't
Go for
cope with a single stupid, idiotic atheist. What the fuck?
I'm not a Christian either. I'm a
Aren't you?
child of God. Those are your labels.
Right, whatever. A poor little child of God.
Have you been?
No, I'm not. I'm not a child. I'm not a poor little child of God. In fact, I'm very rich because of it.
Oh, that depends on your definition of riches, doesn't it?
Right. Man cannot serve. Man can only serve one master.
So anyway, in this study, what they discovered was that children who are raised in non-religious households tend not to believe that fictional characters such as Harry Potter are real. Likewise, they won't believe that fictional characters such as, I don't know, Moses, they won't believe that those characters are real either. Whereas children raised in religious households, one, are much more likely to believe that fictional characters in the Bible are real, but also they're much more likely to believe that fictional characters in popular literature, such as Harry Potter, are real. That's interesting, isn't it?
Well, I'm still trying to figure out how your data survey proves that God doesn't exist.
What makes you think that's what I was trying to demonstrate? That's not what we were
That's
talking
exactly what you tried to
No,
demonstrate.
we were talking about
That's
discernment.
everything you're trying to do.
about. I don't need to prove God doesn't exist.
You're trying to change my sense of discernment.
No. The burden of
You
proof
cannot.
is on you, my friend. The burden of proof is on you, not
Oh
me.
no, it's on you.
You are the one. No, you are the
It's
one
on you.
advancing the claim. The burden of proof is always on the party that advances the claim, not on the
No,
party
that's
that denies
man's
the
law.
claim.
That's man's law. Your
Right,
lack
well,
of
I'm a
faith.
man. You're
Your
not
lack-
a god. I'm a man.
That's
You're a
right.
man. So that's what we're
That's
working
correct.
with.
And I don't
I-
adhere to your laws. I
Of
don't.
course you do. Of course you do.
No, thank you. I don't
Really?
consent. You have no jurisdiction over me.
Yeah. Oh man, I really want to see how that pans out for you.
Well, it's panning out perfect for me.
Right. Why are people asking me to call you Puget Sound, and why will that get you freaked out?
That's a huge body of water up in Washington. You can call me that if you want.
I'm asking why I'm being asked to call it you. I mean, I
I don't know. You can
don't
call me
know.
the Pacific. You can call me the Pacific Ocean, the moon.
So no one's
These
ever
are-
called you Puget Sound before?
I don't think
Have you
so.
ever gone by that name? All
No,
right,
I have
okay.
a name. I have an actual name. It's We Care. It's right there. We Care.
Right, yeah, I have an actual name. It's Shiva. I mean, a name is just a label, right?
No, that's a CB handle. I actually have a name. God wrote it on a white stone.
Your audio is pretty bad. Maybe you could get your Sky Wizard to fix it for you. You know, maybe pray to fix your audio.
No, he's just trying to block you out. It's not my audio.
Well, he's not doing very well, is he? No, it is your audio.
No, it's not.
All right, okay. So what have you been up to, FTP, other than getting out of bed?
That's it. Getting out of bed and drinking some orange juice today. Went to the store,
But,
retrieved what I needed to retrieve, and now I'm back at home. Chilling
I
with you
was
guys.
asking in more general terms because we haven't spoken in quite
Therapy.
a while.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing therapy.
Do you have a therapist?
Yes. It's Dr. Mark.
Okay.
This therapist does not prescribe pills, though.
No, I mean, that's more the realms of a psychiatrist rather than a therapist, isn't it?
Oh, do I need one of them too? Or
Well,
What
it
do you-
depends. If you want pills, you're much more likely to get that from a psychiatrist.
oh, is that what people need when they're in their time of need, or do they?
I think that depends on the individual and their specific context in that moment, doesn't it?
The specific context. The words were so big. Context, like that's like in a textbook. Context. A context. A text message.
Are you saying you don't know what the word context means?
No, I don't.
The kind of situation or the environment in which an event is taking place. But that doesn't necessarily mean somewhere physical. It can be like just a kind of, just a kind of situation in which something is happening.
Something's definitely happening. You feel it? I don't know, dude. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't want anything from you.
Yeah.
I want you to be happy. But then I want that for everyone, so yeah.
Well,
He wants you to deny God, but be happy.
No, I don't. Hang on. I've not once stated that I want anyone to deny
But
God.
you spoke for me. It was the first 3 words out of your mouth. Wait, no. You started to speak for me.
No, I didn't.
Well, when you're answering, wait, no.
Yeah, that means wait, stop, no, I disagree. And then I would have told you why I disagreed.
You're answering for me.
I
have
don't think you know how words work, we care.
Who is forcing who to listen and talk?
I don't know.
Because I hear force, stop, no. I mean, I heard that in there. I'm like, what's going on here?
No. Wait, as in pause, not force. Like so when I'm saying wait, no, I was explaining that when I'm saying the word wait, that means I'm saying, well, just pause a moment, hang on a second. And then when I'm saying no, I'm indicating that I disagree with what's just been said.
So then you tell us what to do, but then you say, don't tell me what to do. Nobody tells me
What have I
to do.
told you to do? When have I given you a single instruction, we care?
Wow.
Have I
You're
told you
far
what to
out,
do
man.
once? I haven't told you what to do once.
You're far
What are you
out,
talking
man.
about?
Do you guys have an overflowing amount of bananas in your crumpets? Because your mouth is
I don't
full
know.
of bananas right now.
Do you have memory issues? Because you don't appear to be remembering this conversation very well.
Oh, no. No, that's not it. That's not it. Your gaslighting techniques don't work here. When you go wait no, you go wait no and try to answer for somebody. And then okay, come on, guys.
What do you mean answer for? No, I was disagreeing with you. If you can't understand that, you're an idiot.
Oh, it's the way words work. You don't go wait no when I'm saying something and then answer for me.
I do, because I'm a rude, arrogant motherfucker, and I'll say, wait, no, that's wrong. What the fuck are you talking about all day long?
That's what I want. There you go. That's it. Narcissist says what? There you go. That's all you have to say.
Fuck nut says what?
Cool. There you go. Cool. There you go.
I don't understand.
And I'm cool with that.
Can you give me the defining characteristics of a narcissist, please, Wika?
Well, you just did it for us.
No, yeah, but can you tell me what? Tell me what they are. Do you know what they are?
You just did it, bro.
You don't know what they are. You're just using words that you think are fancy.
See, and you keep answering for me. Can you
tell me what the word narcissist means, Wika?
You keep answering for me.
Can you tell me what the word narcissist means?
Narcissist says what?
Can you tell me what the word narcissist means? Do you know what the word means?
Narcissist says what?
Because your refusal to answer the question indicates that you don't actually know what the word means, and you're just using big words because you think they sound fancy.
Do you know what this narcissist is saying? I can't get through the bananas, dude.
Okay, look.
And that's narcissistic to think you can shove. How can you shove 10 bananas in your mouth? You're a narcissist for thinking you could do that. Oh man, a man can only take a bite at a time. Take a bite at a time, bro. Calm down.
I'm calm.
Has anybody ever told you that you sound like a victim?
Who, we care?
What happened to you to make you this way? And how
we care? I think that's directed towards you. We care. Why are you such a victim? What happened to you to make you this way, and how can we fix it?
Yes.
We care?
I care.
No, I'm sorry. I thought that question was directed at we care.
No, he's talking to you.
Directed at you.
Oh, right. Oh, I don't know. I mean, because I don't know. I can't explain to you why things sound to you the way they do. You can ask me if I'm a victim, and I can answer that question.
No, I'm saying from the tone of your voice and the way you're acting,
maybe
and
you're
the
projecting.
behavior you're exhibiling
Maybe you're projecting. Is this some kind of psychological projection you're doing here?
What happened to you as a child?
What makes you think I'm a victim? I think you're projecting.
I'm not projecting.
I think you're psychologically projecting.
I know victims when I see victims.
Do you?
Yes. You think I don't? You think, I mean...
Yes, I do think you don't.
Okay. So that's you projecting onto me. Okay. Well, yeah.
No,
okay.
I'm disagreeing. I'm not the one putting qualities onto you that are in my mind. That's what you're doing. What I'm doing is just disagreeing with your assessment.
So I'm assessing the situation as this therapist, this Dr. Mark, fictitious character.
Right. Okay.
We're kind of doing a little role playing here, so
you're not qualified, FTP.
Oh, but qualified is, maybe I'm not qualified in a qualified setting, but qualified in
that you don't have the
street smarts.
Don't have the experience or expertise.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Then how do I know? Is it because I know you? Is it because I've known you for a time?
No, you don't.
Tell me that I don't know you at all. That would be truth.
Well, you don't. You know me a little bit.
I don't know you at all. I don't know the real you. I don't know back to your childhood.
You know me more than people I've never spoken to know me.
Yeah, because I pay attention. I listen to you. I listen to your voice. And
also we've spoken. So therefore, you, like, logically, someone I've never interacted with, you would have to know me better than they would, right? Because we've interacted in the past.
I just want to know. Yes, you're right. I just want to know what happened in your childhood to make
what makes you think that you're qualified to deal with the answer should it come?
qualified.
By qualified, I don't mean a piece of paper. I mean experience and expertise.
Experience and expertise in being assaulted, experience and expertise in being victimized.
So you're the victim. You are
Wait a
projecting.
minute.
You,
Wait a minute.
You are the
He's
victim.
qualified. He has 2 ears. He's qualified to hear
So
your
you're
answer.
hang on, Weaker. Hang on. So FTP, you just admitted that you are the victim. You are the one projecting.
Did you see me on a camera getting tackled on 41st Street?
That's a
I
victim.
did, yeah.
That's a victim.
So can you be a man?
That's an example.
That's an example.
Mm.
So can you show me an example in your life when you've been a victim of something that you dislike, like a scammer, credit card scammer?
Let me see. In fact, yeah, no, I was a victim not too long ago of someone accusing me of being a scammer. I didn't like that.
Yeah, that's being a victim. Did it have any impact or damages on you?
Damages, no.
Uh-huh.
When you say impact, I suppose there was a slight emotional sting.
Uh-huh. And how did that make you feel?
It made me feel a bit annoyed.
Yeah, because people are trying to scam you.
No,
Huh.
nobody's trying to scam me, but someone was calling me a scammer on Live Panel, saying that I'd stolen from customers who had bought mugs from me. Because he's a fucking moron.
So what do we think we could do differently next time so that you don't get scammed?
I don't know how many times I have to say I wasn't scammed.
What?
I wasn't scammed. Let me say it again. I'm not saying that I was scammed, but a couple of weeks ago, somebody was going around panels calling me a scammer, and I didn't like that.
They were committing a crime then. That was...
I don't know. No, it's civil, isn't it? It'll be slander.
No, it's not civil.
That's a crime. Is slander a crime?
Slander, libel. I think that's crime, yes.
Those are civil actions, right?
Is it a crime or is it civil?
I think it's civil. Is slander criminal? Maybe there is criminal slander. US. It's a tort. It's a civil wrong rather than a criminal wrong.
Okay, a tort. See, you could probably, if you filed a tort, you could probably get, I think you could get prison time for that. I think. You know, it's like if a cop beats you up, blah, 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 that whole tort thing, like you file a tort or a claim. Usually it's punitive and it's money that people go after, but you can go after different things like, hey, quit asking me this, or you can, well, there's penalties, you know, for disobeying court order and the injunctions and things that they can do. Does that make you feel better now that we've talked?
Does it make me feel better?
Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't affected my feelings that strongly one way or the other. I mean, there has been some amusement, I suppose.
It shouldn't be amusement. It should just be that you get satisfaction over talking about something that makes you feel good. Being good to yourself, acknowledging that you've been hurt. And so,
how does that benefit me?
Well, it can benefit you if you choose for it to benefit you, like not going and doing that to someone else. You know, that I suppose that's one case where that could come into play.
I have a question. What's a fuck nose?
Fuck nuts.
Apparently it's me. I looked in the mirror and I can't tell.
We care. It's fuck nuts. NUTS, not fuck nose.
Oh, fuck nuts?
Yeah.
Oh, it's your accent. Okay, cool. All right.
I mean, if you like,
I
I
can
could
ex- I can
use
accept that.
I could use the insult cockwomble instead.
Cock wobble?
Cockwomble.
Womble?
Yeah, cockwomble.
Whoa. Are you in the
Have
UK?
I'm from the England. Yeah.
Man, your descriptives are awesome, dude. I love that.
Cunt nugget. Have you not heard that one?
Oh, how does that make you feel? Wow.
I'm just contemplating. I was like, this guy's. I do appreciate his opinion and his
I do too.
and his descriptives. It's pretty.
I am very articulate,
Mhm.
and people hear my accent and hear the fact that I'm kind of eloquent, and then they assume that I'm intelligent. And then I get either one of two things. I either get people telling me that I'm intelligent, which is kind of annoying, or I get people telling me that I think I'm intelligent, which is equally as annoying.
Oh, how does that make you feel?
A bit annoyed.
Yeah.
And he gets this. He gets it all over his accent. Yeah.
So do people ever come by on the street and say that you're sexy?
People
Start pointing at
do
you.
people do that? I
Calls?
mean, catcalling isn't as big over here as it is maybe in the States.
Oh, it doesn't happen over there. Do they? I mean, you know, like people actually like attack each
I
other.
mean, do you get that? People calling you sexy when you're walking down the street?
Yeah, we get that over here.
I mean, no,
No.
you personally.
I
I've had
do.
times, but only since getting on YouTube. Yes.
Right, okay.
I enjoy flattery. I really do.
Do you?
Do you?
No, I find it irritating. Because often when I'm being flattered, what I'm waiting for is the following favor that's going to be asked for. And there's a
What-
difference, I think, between being flattered and being praised for something that you could kind of claim is, if you like, I mean, I'm going to use the word objectively here, but I know it's slightly wrong, but objectively kind of positive. Like I think there's a difference for getting praise for a quality that you demonstrate and being buttered up.
Have you ever been used for money?
I mean, yes, I've had jobs.
Who's your job through? Is that through the government?
I'm not good. No, but if you've ever had a job, then you've been used for money, right? Because your employer is using you to make a profit.
And also he pays his taxes, which then pays the government, which is why I say, have you ever been used by the government? You're actually not getting used by the people that think they're slave owners. You're also getting used twice by that and the government. Your own government's doing that to you, and they're creating slave trade.
Yeah, your government is not your friend. It's not your protector. He's not there to look after you. He's there to extract resources. Well, I say he, it. Your government is there to extract resources from you.
And how does that make you feel?
It doesn't make me feel any way at all. It's just how it is. It's the same as the sun rising and setting. It doesn't make me feel anything. It just happens.
That's pretty interesting.
How does it make you feel?
You know, sometimes it makes me feel real excited that there's people like me out there. I get very excited knowing that there's other people that are on my side and that we agree on the same thing. So I call them like-minded people.
Right.
And they impress me very much so. So much so that it warms my heart.
I mean, yeah, like-minded people are all right. Although I think you run the risk of being in an echo chamber there. What I like is when someone that I disagree with changes my mind. Like if you can persuade me that I'm wrong, and that's possible, it's doable, right? And I kind of like that a lot.
Yeah, God
much
is
more than kind of people just agreeing with. Because like if someone just agrees with me, it's like, yeah, it's easy, but it doesn't really stretch like your kind of logic or your reasoning or your argumentation.
The truth or the yeah.
No, he's saying to sit there and validate someone, and then just to agree and validate someone all day. That's really does get you nowhere.
Because you're not listening. You're
Well,
not.
No,
Well,
we're not.
and also, I think you're not necessarily praising actual qualities the person has. You're just telling them what you think they want to hear when you're flattering someone.
That's right.
Oh yeah, you're just flattering just to get what you want in the end.
Wasn't that what flattery is?
Because the ends justify the means, right? So depending on what it's for, it could be for a new car, it could be for a new girlfriend, it could be you want to look big and bad in a bar. So you're just putting on the airs, so to speak.
I don't agree that the ends justify the means.
I don't either. I think when a cop tells me the ends justify the means, I think it's an atrocity. It's a horrible letdown of the system and their job, and they should probably be relieved of their duty.
I mean, I don't know. I'm being fed questions in Discord for you, We Care, and they're kind of provocative.
What's your question?
They're not my questions. I don't know anything about any of this because I don't know who this person is.
And they're on Discord too. So I mean, you can only imagine what they're saying.
I mean, pretty much the same things that people say in YouTube chats. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not like Discord is this big, dark, fucking scary place that's that different from YouTube, because it isn't.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, I think there's a lot more on Discord that's posted that could be
They just want to figure out. They want to figure out who I am. I guess I said some things that triggered them,
I mean,
or hurt their feelings. I don't know, trying to figure out who I am or what channel I am, or I'm not a body of water. I'm a man.
Do you have a channel?
Yeah, I'm right here. We Care. Yeah. But no, I don't have any other kind of, just this one. And I'm not lying. This is the truth.
Shiva, I wonder where that came from. I wonder what the intrigue is into another person's life. Like, should we start handing out social security cards in chat so that everybody knows who everybody is?
No, I can tell you what that's about. Popcorn.
Popcorn?
Yeah, people love the popcorn. Oh, sorry, drama. People love the drama, right? When I say popcorn, what I mean is this. I'm going to put a comment in chat. You must have seen that popping up in chats all over the place, right? Because the popcorn emoji is a symbol for drama, isn't it?
That's it. You get that hate watch time off of that drama.
That's true.
Oh, by the way, We Care, if you weren't, I'm guessing you were aware that I'm the Church of Four in chat.
Oh, I'm well aware. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
You'd be surprised how many people get confused by the fact that I go on panels as Shiva.
Well, see, that's where we ask you, well, are you Shiva or are you the Church of Four? You know, which one are you? But either one of them.
Well, neither. I don't have a name. Nobody really has names.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm just a man.
Mark has a name.
No, it's just a temporary label.
What?
A name is just a temporary label that you're applying to something.
What are we applying to? The Church of Four?
I mean, the Church of Four is the temporary label that I've assigned to a YouTube channel that I currently have the use of.
So did you have to put your real name in YouTube to get a check?
I don't have a check.
And fill out a social or an EIN?
You have to put your name, your details into Google if you want to be monetized.
Are you monetized?
No, I was, but Not.
And how does that make you feel that you're not monetized anymore?
It doesn't make me feel any particular way. I wasn't dependent upon it. It was just a bit of extra spending cash. It's no biggie.
But wouldn't it be flattering if you made money off of it?
I did make money off of it.
Oh, you did.
Mm.
Okay. I just poking around, trying to see if I can hit some pay dirt. It's no different than asking someone their name. It's like, hey, just here, just asking for a friend,
No, I think there is a difference between asking someone their name and then asking someone how they feel about something.
It's better to keep it like, how do you feel? How do you feel? Like, it's better. Like, it sounds nicer, like you said, it sounds flattering. But are they just flattering because they want something from me, like my name? Like they just want to use me. And it's almost like that song by Marilyn Manson. Everybody wants to get used by me, and I don't.
No. The song is by the Eurythmics. Marilyn Manson covered it.
I'm sorry, I didn't say it was a cover. My apologies. I'm very sorry.
Was that Sweet Dreams? Is that the name of the tune? Sweet Dreams are made of this.
Sweet dreams are made of this.
Yeah, that's a Eurythmics song.
You're pretty smart. Maybe it came from England or something. I don't know.
See, we care. See, it just came from FTP's mouth.
Man, I miss the 80s. That's a great song too.
What is Teresa 9.0 going on about now?
Something that she has no idea about. She should probably watch out.
That's what I'm saying.
Why should she watch out?
Well, it's too late. It's already recorded. Since it's being put out on Discord everywhere. The stuff she's typing.
The stuff that she's typing doesn't break any laws.
It does in our country.
What country are you in?
You should go further back. Anyways, before you got here, yeah, she definitely. Yeah, you can't say the things you're saying, and then claim it's the truth. Not in the United States.
And yeah, no, you can. What you can do is do them for libel, because it's written, and that would be a tort. We had this conversation not 20 minutes ago.
Well, you can. Sure,
it's
you
not
can.
a criminal wrong. It's not a criminal wrong. It's a civil wrong.
I have a question. Does anybody have Teresa's physical address?
No.
Sure,
and why are
Officer
you
Down
asking
does.
for that?
Well, that's
You
what
can't be doing. No, FTP. You are risking your channel. Stop it.
And so when we ask why are you asking for that, that's what I'm asking is why are we asking?
No.
So I could be jumped up on the panel earlier and he was asking me some weird question about what happened last night. And that was last night. Why are we asking questions about last night? I mean, we could be talking
What did happen last night? Did something happen last night?
I don't know. Did it? I mean, were you watching? Because if you weren't watching live stream, you don't know.
No, I don't know. I wasn't watching and I don't know. And that's why I'm asking.
Something.
That's why. I have to sleep sometimes, FTP.
I do too. I love my sleep. Curl up, cuddle up, whatever. Yeah. Wing dinger of a good time for those that have to sleep, but those that are out at night, well, they just grind.
So
up.
there's people saying that you're someone called Puget Sound Community Watch. Is that you?
Is he talking to? Who's he talking to?
I'm talking to you, We Care.
Oh, you're asking me if I'm what
Yeah.
now? Who? No.
Puget Sound Community Watch.
No, I'm We Care. It's obvious. It's right there. No, I'm not.
I mean, you are aware, presumably,
place.
that a StreamYard
Well, you
username
can-
doesn't necessarily reflect.
Well, you can hear me, right?
Change.
You
I
can
can
keep
change.
asking, right? You can keep asking, go further and further, but no means no.
And I'm
No,
still,
I'm
still reading through Teresa's comments in the chat,
Well,
and
sure,
I've gone back
sure.
to the very beginning.
Well, should we
She's,
just
because
she's putting them in here too. She's putting them in here.
I'm trying to. She's saying you sound triggered. Bego with the man
Oh, sure.
hands.
Sure.
I'm not seeing anything that's like slanderous.
Is it even worth? Is this even worth our conversation? Is she worth our conversation?
coming from someone that
Oh yeah, this response just speaks volume. Yeah, everybody just kind of stops.
Well, I mean, yes, if you like.
it's a
I guess it's content. It's content, sure.
it's notable, but it's not
Sure.
going anywhere.
I mean, you know,
No.
it's the same as having a conversation going round and round and round in circles about Sky Wizards.
Well, it's like common sense. It's like you want to know about this, and it doesn't make any sense why you want to know about this so much, unless you want some sort of information. So it depends on why and who you are. I mean, what do you want? What are you after? What's your motive?
My motive
Yeah,
for coming on this panel,
yeah.
chat, hang out. That's it. Generally, my motives are pretty fucking obvious because I'm not very good at hiding them. Like, if I'm going to get on a panel and have a go at you, you'll know within seconds, right? I mean,
Oh yeah, you're straightforward right from the beginning. Yeah, for sure. he was right all over it.
Oh,
I do appreciate that. He didn't come up here and beat around the bush at all.
I beat around the bush a lot. I try to be straightforward, but most of the time I'm not. I'm like, I got to go A, B, and C to get to D. Scatterbrain. Squirrel. We're all waiting to hear Shiva, and Shiva locked it down.
oh, sorry, I'm reading an article about someone being shot in Pierce County.
Just relentless.
Oh, they have a lot of shootings in Pierce County.
Yeah. I don't know. We got a lot of shootings around here by us. Gilberto's downtown. You can check the victims' names online, blah, blah, blah. The big We Care banner and all their names through a list of 1 or 2 months. Everybody that's died, their names, first, last. And what I don't understand is, why do we care? It's just dumb gun violence with a Glock and a switch. Like, that, not impressed to me. Just somebody being violent to somebody else, having a beef about something in a bar over some girl or a beer. I mean, come on. I'm over it. I don't like being told about none of that shit. Like, you got a switch with a 30-round clip. I don't care. Why are you bragging to me about something that's illegal? I don't get it.
So many narratives, so little time. So little time.
I don't where did she even get this shit from? It's like she acted like she didn't want to be here and she left and now she's back. That's what I don't get about it. We Care. And that was literally off of something that I said.
Oh, they're disgusting people. All they do is gaslight folks.
Yeah.
She will not look in the mirror at her own life.
I mean, I definitely think that YouTube definitely needs to take a look at all 9 accounts at this point, for sure.
Let me ask Shiva this question. What do you think? How do I phrase this? What do you think about artificial intelligence creating this artificial stupidity that we're living in?
Have you ever tried programming AI? Like, I mean, people think that AI is this. It's not what people think it is. It isn't like robots are going to rise up and take over the world and all that kind of stuff.
Well, I guess what I mean is the AI, these phones, the internet has created this artificial stupidity that entitles all of these uneducated folks to come out and states their opinions as facts. What do you think about that?
Everyone does that anyway. That's not the internet. That's just people.
I try to stick to the facts, at least what I believe to be the facts. I'm not going to just go read something or, you know.
I mean, maybe I've just worked with a lot of idiots over the years, but
yeah,
there are some fucking half-wits out there.
I know I have a bunch of mouth-breathing half-wits too, for sure. Probably inbred too, but all right. I guess, it's nothing new.
So I was just going to add this in. She comes in under Richardson, Rees Smith.
Richardson, Rees Smithenstein. Yeah.
Rees Smithenstein. I just don't understand how many accounts you have to have, and Smithenstein.
Do you know how easy it should? FTP, come on, you can create a Slack account in seconds. It takes like literally no effort. Like the amount of effort it takes to click a button or your screen a few times. I could create a Slack account in seconds. Seconds.
So, like, does that make it okay when you go on and do illegal things on the internet? Like, does that make it okay that?
Like what? What is Teresa doing that's illegal?
Behavior. And if someone can prove,
what is Teresa doing that's illegal?
She's gonna find out. We have laws; they've been changed. She'll find out.
Yeah, but what is the law that she's breaking?
You're in the UK. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No, I'm just curious.
She's in the US. She's gonna find out.
Yeah, but I'm curious as to what law it is because she's not, as far as I can tell.
I'm curious too. What's gonna happen to her? It's written into law. She broke the law. So
yeah, but what is law?
You're gonna have to ask the prosecutor.
What statute? What statute is she in?
Hi, Mark.
It's beyond a statute. It's a federal crime.
Oh shoot! What happened?
Hey, GD.
Hi, Mark. We care. Are you a lawyer? We care. Are you a lawyer?
Aren't we all by definition?
No, I asked you. You're a lawyer.
I am not a lawyer, and I don't give legal advice.
What kind of legal advice do you want? What are you seeking?
No, I'm not seeking legal advice, but we care seems to think he's a lawyer, and I call him a moron.
Well, then if you can't defend yourself in court, then by definition you're an idiot.
Are you going to defend yourself about the incident that happened March of 21?
Defend
Mr.
myself
Puget Sound.
I have nothing for you. I don't even know who is this guy.
Who are you? I'm not a lawyer. Are you?
And neither is anybody that holds a bar card.
Well, don't give legal advice, you soft-sit retard.
I wasn't. I didn't. I did not give legal advice at all. I just said laws were broken.
Which law?
Yeah.
No,
Not saying that's not giving legal.
You'll find out. You'll find out.
Okay. I don't think I will. So I think you're just talking
Wow.
out of your ass.
These wouldn't be God's laws, would they? We care.
What you get here is the cream of the crap coming off the internet. FTP, you smell that? Wow.
It's melted all day.
now,
Big time.
Mark, are you okay? Yeah, I was a bit worried about you yesterday.
Here we go. Here we go.
Are you
right?
We're broken. I don't know which
Here
ones
we
though.
go. Wow.
Are you okay, Mark?
So many narratives, so little time.
I'm
Wow.
talking to Mark, not you, you self-centered retard.
The world narrative doesn't change either.
Mark, you're modulating.
Well, because everybody can't talk at once.
Mark, I'm worried about your freedom of speech and your transparency because you've got Becky O timing people out.
I haven't timed anybody out.
Becky O is banning people in your chat.
I haven't timed one person.
Jerry.
Yeah. The only person I kicked off the stage like Jerry was, what's his name? Who was it? I don't know. I don't even remember. Well, could have been Teresa. I know it wasn't Teresa.
You're a tyrant,
It was
Mark.
Teresa.
You're a tyrant. You're like a
No.
police
She keeps
chief.
coming.
You're like
Becky
a police chief.
Becky keeps blocking me.
Jerry.
Are we snitching or are we failing? Which one is it? And how does that
didn't
make you
hear
feel, Teresa? Dr. Mark's listening.
No, it makes me feel terrible for your mental health state that you let Becky O dominate you and ban people from the chat.
Well, a lot of people think a lot of things about a lot of things that I do and that they're unorthodox. That's just your opinion. Fuck your feelings.
No. That's what's happening.
What do you think about the fact that she made a video claiming that Mimi murdered SNS? I mean, what do you think about that? She says, now she made an apology video afterwards and stuff, but I mean, she literally, as soon as she found out, she went on the internet and made a video accusing Mimi of murdering this poor man. And then I'm the bad guy. Somehow I'm the bad guy.
What? Teresa, how does that make you feel that she made a video?
She did. I have a copy of it, Becky. Why don't you go ahead and admit to it now?
Instant
so
victim
know
card.
What we're talking about.
She pulled that instant victim card. Good job, man.
Okay.
So you're a victim because of what she said about Mimi? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm trying to make a comparison. It doesn't have anything to do with being a victim.
So do you think Becky, maybe you could ask if Becky is okay today? How are you doing, Becky?
Why?
Maybe we use
our feelings. Like right after she asked me if I was okay? Yeah, you did. See, there she goes. She did. She made the video. And I don't know the circumstances. Apparently, there's some excuse for her being so fucking disrespectful to this person's family. And then she apologized as if an apology would make up for something as horrible as that.
What the fuck does this have to do with you coming up here trying to gaslight FTP?
What does this have to do with you? Why don't you just close your face, Puget Sound?
You're a fucking weirdo.
Why don't you just shut up unless you want to answer questions about the van incident and about the guy you shot? How about that? Why don't we talk about the guy you shot? We care.
Wow.
Let's talk about that. You don't
This
want to talk about this stuff? Let's talk about the guy that you shot
slanderous.
on someone else's property.
This sounds slanderous. Keep going.
Let's talk about it.
Keep going.
Whatever.
I mean, sure.
That's right. That's right. You probably can't talk about it since, you're probably currently on trial.
Jerry.
Are you ashamed? Are you ashamed of yourself? Are you ashamed? Are you ashamed, Puget? Are you ashamed, Puget? You're ashamed. And shame on you.
Wow.
You don't want to talk because you're ashamed.
Wow.
You sit up here in judgment of everybody else while you're an actual murderer. You've actually taken a person's life.
Your moms
you're
and your dad
despicable.
taught you the difference between right and wrong. Your parents did.
The difference between right and wrong.
Right.
How about life and death decisions left in the hands of retards like you?
These are some
life and death decisions left in the hands of retards like yourself.
Hey, FTP, listen to these horrible people.
I'm a retard, and he has called you nothing as a man of God.
Are you kidding me? Yes, he did call me a lot of things. So let's get that out of the way right now.
You want to dish it out. I'm sure you don't mind taking a big bite of it, right, Puget Sound?
You
Let's talk
can
about
call
the
me
van
whoever you
incident.
want.
Let's talk
You
about the
can call
van
me
incident. Don't be a liar. Don't
call
sit
me
up
whatever you
there
want.
and be a nasty little liar on top of everything else. You
Like I
dirty
said,
piece
you
of
can call me
garbage.
the moon. You can call me
Okay,
an hour, a guitar, a minute. That's not who I am.
Right. Just like you can call me a lot of stuff, huh? Just like
No,
you
we
can
know
say a
who
whole lot
you
of
are.
shit about me, right? Oh,
Yeah,
okay, okay. Well, I
we've
know
seen
who
your
you
record.
are. I know
No, you
who you
don't.
are. And I know that you left a
No,
lady without her
no,
boyfriend because you
no.
shot and killed him on someone else's property. What a sad excuse for a human being you are. And you got the nerve to talk about me?
Cherry, cherry. Like I said, the artificial stupidity that's been created to
Yeah,
entitle these folks
you don't
to
even
come up
care.
and just
You don't have
gaslight
any
people.
care in the
lie,
world for the
to
life
lie.
you took.
Well, I have no
Very
idea what
sad.
you're talking about.
Very sad.
I have
Very
no
sad.
idea what you're talking about.
You're sad
Something.
and
But
I want to know
wow,
something. If you murdered somebody, wouldn't you be in prison?
not if you're still on trial, right?
What are you getting at?
she can. Yeah.
Your anniversary is coming up, Puget
So
Sound. It's only 3
guilty.
days to your anniversary of killing someone, you murderer.
So you called somebody a murderer. It wasn't a murder, and you just admitted it.
He is a murderer.
No, he is a murderer.
You
Yes, he
just
is a
admitted it.
murderer. Yeah, I said it. What you gonna do about it? It's the truth. Sue me. Don't you
No,
call the police? Call the
you know
police.
cops to
Tell them
your
to come
house.
pick me up, right? If it's a lie, then you
Sure.
should be able to send the
Def-
polices out here to pick me up,
That's
right?
on you. I
Puget
wish I
Sound.
would criticize you just once. That's what I wish. Let I could
Okay.
be come up here and say how he feels about what you're saying. Because his job,
Oh, okay.
he
Okay.
knows what jobs of law enforcement entail. They only go to a certain point. And then it goes to courts and then it gets decided there.
That's right. And it can take years. Isn't that right, Puget Sound?
But so don't you usually let the slow hand of justice work? Or are you not
I
all
don't know. I mean, you have been sitting up here for 2 years saying I murdered my daughter, loser. So what the fuck? I've never been convicted or arrested or under investigation or any such thing, but you've been saying it for 2 years. So now let's talk about this dude. Let's talk about this dude. You want me to share my screen? Let's share my screen and we'll look at the article. How about that? How about that, Puget Sound? How does that sound to you, Puget Sound?
You'd have to talk to FTP. That's his channel. I think
you-
she's talking to me. She's calling me somebody else's channel.
You've been charged with second-degree murder. You've
but
been
that's up
charged
to-
with
that's up
second-degree
to-
murder.
And yeah, they don't understand what that is in this country. And these are cyber crimes. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
I've been accused of all kinds of being somebody else's channel. You name it. You name it, I've been called it.
Like I said, I've read her paperwork, so
Hello, am I back? All right.
I
if
have
you're
no
not
idea
Puget
where they're
Sound,
even getting. They must be
if you're
getting
not-
information from somewhere.
If you're
I
not
don't-
Puget Sound, why did FTP refer to you as Puget earlier?
Are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to ask FTP if he said something.
I said,
Why are you asking me that
that's what
question?
I said. You're saying something different. You're like,
How do you know he was he talking to me or was he talking to the chat?
you're
He
like,
was,
like
He
Puget.
was talking to me?
no, he was
Because
talking to Teresa.
a bunch of
He was
people
talking
are
to
calling me
Teresa.
that. Yeah, a bunch of people are calling me that, and that's neither here nor there. Just don't call me late for dinner.
That's right. I'm just saying, like, let's take a look at how far this has gotten us over 2 years. Because the libel and slander has only grown. And it continues to grow. And why? Because of internet sleuths. They seem to think that they run shit or that they hold some power. The true narcissists, really. So what they're looking at and what they're trying to figure out, or either that or you're just straight out a cop. That's where I can't stand them. Like, what are you investigating? Why don't you go investigate a cop? But you never will. But you'll sit up on my panel and, you know, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all.
And then they wonder why they're blocked, and they consider these things to be, you know, their opinions to be facts. That's weird.
And then I'm a tyrant for throwing them off the panel for their bullshit, the continual bullshit. They won't back down. They won't.
Yeah, how dare you? How dare you kick me out while you're, you know, abusing me, like, and saying lies, and how dare you kick them off your channel? Right? I mean, that's just far out, man.
You think you're something special, like a fucking bag of potato chips. You're not. Not it. You think about whose panel you're on, and you just sit there and disrespect all the guests. I don't get that. Well, when I go back to the whole SNS thing, it started 2 years ago. It started with people like her. And there's a whole group of them. And there's a whole group of them in Discord. And everybody that meets them comes encounter with their wrath and their judgment. And the fact is they're trying to be a judge, jury, and an executioner. That's not cool with me at all, period. That's probably what I hate the worst. If you ain't got facts, you show the paperwork, you're not even giving a fucking name, dude. You're saying the name of a fucking lake. Are you fucking kidding me? Get your shit together, lady. Come back when you got something. Whatever.
Well, this has been a blast, but I've got stuff to do, so I'm going to get off. Thanks for having us up, FTP. Nice chatting.
Enjoy your day, Sheev.
Thank you.
Have a great day. Have a great day, Shiva. Thank you.
It always goes better with Shiva than it goes with the other hooligans. They do so much damage. I don't even know, dude. It makes it not even worth logging on. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and that's what they want. You know?
They don't even see that how retaliatory they are, you know. You say something, then all of a sudden, you know, the lies come out, and it's like, wow. Well, I mean, good luck living that down. It's all recorded.
I'll put this one up, or I don't know, whatever.
I kind of feel bad for whoever they're talking about, but whatever. I can't do anything about that.
Well, I do too. Might as well just go delete the whole thing. It's a lot. You know, because the more people that watch it, then they think they can act like that.
That's just point. And to stand up here on your panel all indignant, like indignant with the lies, like no, my lies are the truth. Wow. Far out, man.
Sometimes swift action is needed. Sometimes you wish that whoever's in that place or that state would take care of that issue with their neighbor and go over there and tell them that maybe a little pickup, not a picnic, but a picketing or what's that called? Like a stand where they show up at your house and tell you what you're doing wrong, you know, in life. Like, and a gathering, a group, like a Black Lives Matter group kind of assembles outside a house and just, you know, you've seen them before, right? They just kind of show up and at the prosecutor's house and they say, well, it's not quite like this. Or why are you saying this about me? Or why are you slandering me? Why did you kill George Floyd? And, you know, and there's, you know, people fight back, you know, when you're wrong, you're wrong. So, at the end of the day, I can't allow that, and I need to do more as a channel owner to take that shit down. Right. So after I'm done here, you delete it.
Yeah. I mean,
your voice don't get heard. What's the point?
Yeah.
Even I'm just gave her airtime. That's what I fucking did. It was dumb.
Some hate watch time.
Hate watch time. Yeah. Why? For
Amazing.
clicks and views? I don't make no money off this shit.
Man, that's sad. People they wanted so hard to like prove who I was. I feel bad for that, whoever they were talking about. But yeah, like I said, moving forward.
Yep. Patriot Defense just said, it's funny how SNS told me before he died that people would be talking about him for years after he passed. He was right. Yeah, I guess. I didn't talk to him very often, and usually every time I seen him, he was usually in a bottle of suds. So it just depended on which day, whether he was feeling good or bad is kind of what you got. But I did meet him in person. That was one of the YouTubers that I did meet in person. So he liked his moonshine, I think. It is what it is. And that's a fact. I met him in person. So where Teresa can say, I wasn't even there. I didn't even meet him down in Georgia.
Well,
all right.
I just want to say I'm going to be praying for Teresa and whoever that other guy was, GD. I'll be praying for everybody, man, to
I don't know where GD's from.
To quit being so angry,
Well,
and even myself to not flash to anger, all of it. I'm praying for everybody to just figure it out, man. Quit pointing the finger, look in the mirror, remove the speck from their own eye, tell the truth.
True that.
Yeah. That's it. That was weird, man. We got some really weird stuff going on. I mean, wow. We do have freedom of speech here, but yeah, it becomes under the tisk category, what some people did today. Oh, well.
Well, they should feel like shit, but do they? Probably not.
No, I wouldn't even compare them to shit. Shit makes the grass grow. Shit does serve a purpose.
Shit fertilizes.
Those people destroy stuff. They're anti. So that's just weird, man. It's weird to be that angry.
Well, you block 9 of their accounts and then they still get up. I don't know how many times I can block people, and hopefully someone's.
Yeah.
I think by leaving my streams up, people will be able to pick the names out in the chat and
it's like, man, and then you have this platform and you let people up only for them to come up and try to destroy your life. That's weird.
Yep. Well, it is hypocritical. So it's like that's what I do to cops. I point out flaws, but it's not. It's you do it out of place of love so that at the end of the day we can all live free. You're going for a brighter future. Do you go up to a cop and say things that aren't true about him? Do you know if he shoots somebody in the back and you see on camera, that's what he did? There's a difference. You call a spade at the end of the day. But I mean, it's different. But it's no different. But we got AB in here. A balance. You can get some celebrities. But I wouldn't. My life is my path, and the fact that everybody's cop lovers, sometimes you just have to realize that. Who is Mark on June 6th? Who has a trial? Just because he didn't say what he was meant. Anybody that throws a name out there without, I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know. You talking to me? What are you talking about? Because I don't have no trial, so we're just not going to start that bullshit again. You either say what you're supposed to say, what you actually mean in chat, or else you're gone. No bullshit.
So is this the part where we start throwing chairs around the set?
Get off my stage. Yeah. Get out of here. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Get off my stage. Steve Wilkos moment.
Wow.
That's it.
I think I'm gonna get off here and go hang out with my dog.
Yeah, I have a good day. I'm gonna go private this and then delete it, and we're gonna roll on.
Sure.
Yeah, because it was shit all the way through, except for some good talk.
Yeah, people just don't get it, but it's all right. They'll get it.
Well, I'm gonna make them get it. That's what I'm here for.
Well, the
I know
truth
you
will
don't
set
think
you
so.
free.
Yeah, I mean,
The truth will set you free.
Yeah, that's true.
No liars here. I don't know, man. This is what you get for telling the truth. You get lied about. It's just gaslighting at its very core. It's weird.
You know what?
You
I wish
you
they.
get called. You get called people that you're not. Weird.
I just wish that they would stand in front of me and say it to my face and see how long they were standing there.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't hear anything, man. Ain't nobody talking shit. I don't hear anything. I don't. It's weird. Too much chit in the chat. Man. People should stick to facts over their feelings. I guess next they're gonna put up Charles Manson's dossier, and I'm gonna be him, and I'll be the frickin' Ted Bundy. Cool. No, I'm we care. Just we care.
We care. We care.
We care. We care. And on that note, we care. We
Yeah,
care.
I'm out.
And I'm out. All right.
Peace out.
Have a great day, man.
Later.
Late.